Alrighty. And that out the way. Pull that up. Let's check it out.
Now, distinctly different.
Let's start it from the very beginning of his little intro.
Do you want my vape?
No?
Yeah?
Yeah, I do. Oops.
You got yours too?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Let's just say that there's some propaganda going around. There's some fucking spin.
Really?
There's some censorship. And it's unlike anything I've ever seen before. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention back during.
Nothing you've seen before. Look back in the 1960s and 70s and George Lincoln, Rockwell, and all them. Find out how much of their shit was suppressed.
Iraq. But I feel like we are entering a new era of empire. Of empire in decline. And if you were to listen to what Pete Hegseth and Donald Trump and all of the Jewish shills on the internet are saying about the war, you would have a distinctly different impression about what's happening than if you were to actually do your research and listen to independent journalism and chase down leads for yourself and verify some of the fucking claims being made and some of the outlook of what's happening. And everything starts to reshape once you look at the big picture. We will talk about the rumors that Netanyahu might be dead or injured or missing. We'll talk about some of the AI videos that have come out, probably AI videos. We'll talk a little bit about Ben Gvir and possible other casualties of the war, though there's not a lot of clarity on any of it because of all the censorship. We'll talk about the U.S. casualties, the U.S. bases, the U.S. radar systems that have been hit. We'll talk about the actual balances of power. We'll talk about the very likely probability of boots on the ground trying to take the fucking Strait of Hormuz or possibly Karg Island. We'll talk about all sorts of things that we were told were never going to happen, things that we are told certainly already happened, and just how fucking backwards it all is. But strangely, optimistically, I am more and more every day coming to the conclusion that I think this is the end of Israel. I think Israel will not survive.
That is a very bold statement there. Bro. The fucking backlash he's about to get for that. Ooh. Ooh. That's gonna be bad.
Every progressive development in this story leads me to believe that Israel has overplayed their last hand. And it's not the part of the poker game where they're already all in and they're like, and the cards are down and they're literally gone right now. But I think that we are at the part of the game where they just lost such a big hand that there's almost no coming back from it. I don't see any way that Israel survives this. And that has me feeling good. That is what's carrying me through the absolute shit show that is fucking Israeli bot X lately. That's what's letting me read the Laura Loomer madness and not want to throw my phone across the fucking room. You always got to remember that what's this quote? The night is darkest before the dawn. The kvetching is loudest before the cabal of the cabal, so to speak. And yeah, we will talk about nukes as well, for sure. We'll talk about all of it. And I'll show you a bunch of new tools that I've been building. I'm, as usual these days, have been trapped in this cycle of needing to understand better what's happening and building tools to help me learn, help me generate reports and infrastructure and understanding, and then I just spend all day building tools and I don't actually get a show ready in time, and then it's like the end of the day and Candace is on and it's like, fuck, I guess I'll stream tomorrow.
Candace is on, I guess I'll stream tomorrow. Well, fuck. Like, no. Just stream. If you have something to say, if you have something to show people that you believe they need to see, just stream it. Have it there, recorded, and you literally just send people back to it. Oh, there's another streamer on, and she's gonna take all the viewership because we have the same viewer base. Girl, fuck up. You got thousands of people that stream to nobody, and you're complaining about someone else being on, so you can't stream at the same time. Fuck.
Shout out to Bag for
Fuck you mean, bro.
gifting a fat bag of subs in the Twitch chat. Thanks, homie. Appreciate it. Thanks for looking out for everybody, getting everybody in. I don't know if subscriber only chat is on or not, but I'll try to keep my eye on the chat to make sure.
That irritates the shit out of me. Same thing with fucking Twitter or X, whatever. Like, how are you gonna create? How are you gonna start a following and then be like, well, I only want to talk to the ones that pay me. Huh? Your chat's live, dude. We can see how fast it's going. We understand you can't fucking read it all, and if you had even more people, then it'd be even more impossible to read it all. We get that. Doesn't mean filter out the people who don't want to fucking pay you. Greed. Hypocrisy.
we don't get botted in here, because we're going to be talking some shit. We're going to be exposing...
Getting botted allows you to prove your point further. If you are sitting there talking about something that everybody's getting all on their tiptoes about and don't want to... Getting botted while talking about that only proves that it's true. It's basic common sense nowadays. Anybody with critical logical thinking, if someone is talking and a group or a person tries to shut them up, probably should listen to the one they're trying to shut up.
Some of the stuff that I don't exactly think we're supposed to talk about. We're supposed to be towing the line. We're supposed to be shilling for Israel like the good goy that Loomer wants us to be. But unfortunately,
wrong.
You know, we ain't really down like that.
No.
We don't exactly play that game.
We're Americans.
Larry can get fucked. So,
Vietnam all
as
over
you
again.
all know, I am no expert at any of this. This is incredibly complicated stuff. And I would bet that most of you aren't experts at it either, right? And so when you're trying to
Nobody
understand
is.
a situation as complicated as World War III and you're not an expert at World War III, you should be looking at lots of expert takes from all the various fields that are involved in the conflict.
He's right. You should take in all the information from every side, from every point of view, and not choose a bias. Retarded.
Conflict. So that's military, that's energy, that's infrastructure, that's the economy, that's the politics, that's the culture in the Middle East, that's all these things, right? And you should be sourcing your journalism from a wide array of highly experienced, well-established independent journalistic sources.
Keyword independent. Independent. Not subsidized by Vanguard, State Street, BlackRock. Not subsidized by the government. Independent is what you should be focusing on.
I've been doing my best to build an aggregate of all of that reporting that I'm intaking constantly, like literally fucking constantly. Like I'm falling asleep watching like Colonel McGregor talk about what's going on. I'm waking up to like John Mearsheimer. I'm spending my day with like a podcast or like update videos on. I'm building.
Why is this generation so stuck in their phone and always on social media? Because now that we're adults, we understand it as our only form of viable information that can get cross-referenced through hundreds of millions of people. I don't like critical thinking, man. It's not hard. I mean, I guess if your IQ's below retarded, then I guess it is.
Reporting funnels that are bringing everything in real time, updates constantly from multiple like dozens of sources, and trying to vet all of it, because there's so much misinformation, there's so much narrative, there's so much propaganda from our own side, let alone from the Iranian side, and there's so much fucking shilling being paid for, largely by Israel, but now our government's obviously getting in on it real hard too. And so it just takes so much combing through the information and double checking of things to figure out what the fuck is going on. Okay, so I've been doing my best to do all that, and it's easy for me to forget that, like, to go over all the details, because to me all the details are now old. I feel like it's old news that actually like our entire military base presence in the Middle East might be done for, which is a crazy fucking thing to say. But it's easy to forget that, like, we might not all be on that same page. We might not all realize that. And
that right there. What do you think of CIA spying on Tucker? That's the kind of shit we need to talk about.
that is not my assessment. That is the assessment of very well-established ex-warfighters, of former generals, of extremely experienced war reporters. Many people are kind of collating a body of evidence that shows that not only are we losing our radar systems and our air defense systems and kind of wide open over there, not only are we losing our defensive missile stockpile and basically out of defensive missiles, but also our bases are evacuated, bombed, wide open, and we very well might never be going back to them. Our relationship with the Gulf states is irrevocably destroyed. We are at a turning point, a distinct turning point in the American empire, and it very much feels to me like it's the end of the American empire. And maybe I'm just
to point something out. We are the world ruling power. The United States is the world ruling power. There is nobody more powerful than it. If there was, something would have been done in the last 80, 90 years. Cold War would have went very differently.
Young and naive. Maybe I was just too young for the Iraq War.
But back to that point. If America falls, so much more than just America falls. So fucking much more. That should be obvious. Taiwan's gonna get invaded. Almost immediately. If not before. If that doesn't spark a bigger war. Japan's under threat. And the fighting ain't gonna stop. Humanity has gotten too big for its britches.
But from where I'm sitting, it sure feels like this is the end. And we're going to go over all the evidence of why I say that and share it all with you and let you all come to your own conclusions. And obviously, I'm not saying like tomorrow the U.S. collapses. That's not what I'm saying. I'm
And
just
that's another thing. Don't take anything verbatim. Like, oh, this society is collapsing. Shit's not gonna hit the fan fucking immediately. It's gonna be a slow progress, a slow build up. Shit will just get worse and worse and worse because we have constantly been pushing the economy up and up and up and subsidizing off of the collapses of the other economies around the world. You can only fill a bottle with so much pressure before it pops.
saying that we are at a point of the decline of our global hegemony that shit's about to get very different in the world. From the economic impacts of this to the political, the diplomatic impacts of this, the broken alliances, the implications for Israel if they don't fucking find a way out of this, the potential risk to the nuclear, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a word for it, but basically the unspoken agreement that no one's going to nuke each other. There's a lot that might change in the next weeks and months.
It's honestly the best outcome at this point. The entire world. Hard to reset. Like, you don't want to hear it, but it is. And it's no different than the ending of Attack on Titan. It wasn't the Titans that were the issue. It was the moment the humans got involved. The moment the humans got that power. And even when they didn't have that power, they still fucking slaughtered each other.
And there's certainly no end in sight to this whole conflict. So the real question today is where the
Of course, there's no fucking end to the conflict, because one wants the decimation of another country, and the other wants the decimation of the opposing country. So it's not going to end unless the entire world chooses a side and sticks with it. But it's not going to happen.
fuck do we even start? Where do we even start? And maybe we'll just start on this sort of summary report that I've put together of sort of everything from beginning to end, quickly through what exactly happened and the sequence of events that led us to where we are now.
$11.3 billion of our taxpayer money in the first fucking week of it. There's people living on the street with their legs blown off because they got sent across the fucking ocean to fight for our country. Really? Really?
I think we'll skim through this thing and open up some sources off of it, some videos off of it. We'll pull in various other journalists and sources to watch. Yeah, nuclear taboo. That's a good word for it. Yeah, exactly. Because, man, there's just so much to cover, and it's easy for me to forget that maybe we haven't covered a lot of it because I've just been intaking it and I've been covering it in my own fucking brain. But a lot of you probably don't have time to cover all of that. And then, yeah, we'll probably get around to the Tucker stuff at the end, some of the more recent developments on X, some of the BB conspiracies. And all of that is not to mention the stuff that Candace is digging into and uncovering, all these other stories that are breaking, the Erica slop that happened the other day. We probably won't touch on that. That's kind of played out. But we'll see. We'll see what we get into. We'll see how much we can cover before G.
That's the issue. That right there is the fucking issue. I'm not going to cover it because it's too played out. the more verifiable evidence there is, the better it is, because then less likely it's gonna fucking disappear. It's been proven that they deleted posts off X. They deleted posts off of Facebook and Instagram. They censored people in accordance to government funding. Facebook, Instagram, X, fucking all of them. All of them. All of them. Even Discord ain't safe. They're watching our Discord servers. So just spread the information as far and as fast as you can. Don't you be like, oh, it's too played out. It's not worth the time anymore. Too many people's on it. No, there's not. No, there's not. There's not too many people on it until we have every single person who knew about the fucking files and what happened in them are hanging from trees, are hanging from stoplights, are being the fucking gravel that we ride our cars on. That is the only time when we stop and we start easing up. No. We do not stop because a bunch of people are covering it. You cover it too. It's why people do reactions like this. Not the retarded fucking, oh, listen to the music and, well, this is a good song and I'm black, so I'm going to listen to some country music and see what I'm missing out on. No. Make evidence. Make sure the shit can't disappear. And if it disappears on one platform, save it on your fucking device, put it on another platform. Good God, bro.
He gets too hungry and needs dinner. So, Operation Epstein Fury.
That was pretty good.
We are going fucking broke. We are just pouring billions and billions of dollars into this, day by day by day. Estimates are all over the place. We're well over $11 billion by now.
I swear to God, if they don't find another fucking nuke, if it's, bro. Nuclear proliferation. There was nothing in Afghanistan, and there was nothing in Iraq. WikiLeaks exposed that. Like, anybody who knows what WikiLeaks is should understand that the government does not fucking work for us anymore. That's some basic critical thinking shit.
The global economic impacts are kind of incalculable at this point. There's a lot of people with opinions about just how bad it's going to be, but it's going to lag. And we have not even begun to feel the pain.
It's going to lag. It's going to take a minute for everything to catch up this far around the world. Except for the gas prices, obviously. You know, those fluctuate immediately. But everything else, you know, it takes like a week or two. Fucking fake money.
From the shutdown of the Strait of Hormuz yet. We'll get into all that. But the big thing that was probably not accounted for, that seems to have been, aside from the Strait of Hormuz and a million other things that seem to have not been accounted for in the whole buildup here, in the rapid strike, in the Israeli pressured initiation of this fucking thing, is Iran has a lot of fucking missiles. Iran has entire underground cities filled with missiles. They have a massive Shahed drone program developing the...
Iran to Russia is what Israel is to America. It's all their shit. It's all Russian shit. And it's been stockpiled there for fucking decades.
These sort of like lightweight, cheap Shahed drones that are these like explosive dive bombing drones that you can see mocked up next to a person here. That they've just got.
Yeah, you know, a couple mil for a Hellfire, but 50 grand for a fucking Iranian drone.
Basically an unlimited number of, because they're producing them underground, hundreds and hundreds a day. As far as I'm aware, it's kind of hard to tell. We don't really know how much they're producing. They've also got a whole arsenal of old missiles that they've mostly expended, and then all sorts of new missiles that they're also continually producing more of, although not nearly as fast as the drones. And these new missiles are fucking monsters. I'm sure you've seen the footage. We'll watch plenty of it today. But just for a sense of scale of how fucking big these things are that are slamming into Tel Aviv right now with a person next door. And it's been known that Iran has these underground missile cities, that they have all this underground infrastructure that they've been building out for decades now. But I don't feel confident that the U.S. fully appreciated the scale of the underground infrastructure and the military arsenal that Iran has accumulated. And the most important sort of like complexity to understand here that I've been trying to wrap my head around this entire time I've been learning about it all is the asymmetric nature of this conflict and how asymmetric warfare actually works. And I mean, any student of American military history understands asymmetric warfare, because literally every war that we have fought since World War II has been asymmetric warfare, where we've gotten our asses handed to us in a long, slow burn against a bunch of tribesmen in whatever fucking third world country we're fighting in, because our military is fundamentally not designed to fight these wars. Our military is fundamentally designed to build gigantic, flashy, expensive fucking toys that will make an insane profit for the military-industrial complex, because we have this infinite money button where we just print the world reserve currency.
He ain't wrong. We just print our fucking money, and law states that there is literally zero reserves required for any bank. No bank has to have any reserve amount of money. Anybody with 50 grand, go to the bank right now and tell them you want it. Tell them you want all your $50,000 in cash right now. And the fact that they won't give it to you, that's the fucking problem.
And they all are just so goddamn greedy that they have developed a military infrastructure and pipeline that is all about making money for them. And what makes the most money for them, for the military-industrial complex, is building the most expensive fucking toys imaginable that are really cool, obviously. Like, they're, wow, so impressive. But when you actually use them in a combat situation against, like, the Taliban or the Viet Cong or Iran, they actually do not work. They don't win wars. And we're learning that very quickly right about now.
Very quickly. I'll be back. I'm going to grab a drink.
Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me, cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me, cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me, cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me, cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me, cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me, cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me, cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me, cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi.
Alright, back to the video.
Because it turns out when you have a limited supply of interceptors, and those interceptors cost you millions of dollars per pop, and they all depend on this incredibly expensive radar system of early detection that costs billions of dollars per radar system. And you're fighting an enemy that can produce basically unlimited cheap-ass drones that just dive bomb you. You actually have no defense because what
That's why fucking Russian-Ukrainian war has been going on so long. To a T. Because they both are using the cheapest possible fucking assets. Couple $1,000s, like the most expensive parts of the drones are the fucking explosives themselves. I mean, other than that, it's a couple $100 drone that can carry a few pounds. Put 2 wires off the charge, and once they touch, when it crashes, kaboom! But no, we need a couple $1,000,000 per missile to do what they do with a couple thousand.
And did is they used up a bunch of our stockpiles just firing their old shit and firing all these cheap-ass drones, and we started running out of defensive missiles, and they started getting through and blowing up the radar systems that give the early warning detection. Once the radars started getting hit, all of our missiles started getting less and less effective. We started having to use more and more of them in order to intercept any given incoming. And so everything started to get worse and worse and worse. We started to watch the U.S. pull defensive infrastructure away from the Gulf states to try to defend Israel. All that got blown up. And then they started fucking stripping the defensive infrastructure away from the Pacific theater, like out of Taiwan and South Korea, taking THAAD missile systems away from South Korea and bringing them into the Middle East. And now we have reporting that the new shit that got brought in, who would have guessed it, has probably now gotten hit and destroyed, costing billions more dollars and completely neutering the entire American missile defense system.
Look, pause. Look at the chat. Look at this chat. U.S. spent $30 million of our tax money to develop a ballpoint pen that could write in space because gravity wouldn't, pull the fucking ink down through the cartridge so you could write with the pen. USSR used pencils. I mean, greatest country in the world, yet we all live like sheep and slaves. It's fucking pathetic.
Bernie54 is in the chat promoting the standard propaganda line for anyone that doesn't use their fucking Cortex. Where'd you go, Bernie? Ian, Iran is on their knees, and China and Russia have left him hanging. Bernie, I hope you're joking. Because, oh boy, is that not what's happening at all.
It's what's happening if you just listen to the TV, if you listen to CNN, if you listen to fucking CBS. If you just listen to the mainstream fucking media, that's exactly what's happening. We're winning. Everything's going as planned. Everything's going as planned.
Iran is so fucking ready for what's going on right now, and they have been preparing for this fight for decades. And they are just waiting for us to go boots on the ground because they've already won the war as it stands.
Pretty much been confirmed there's already 2,500 Marines there. Lovely.
Trump is literally trying to have backdoor secret negotiations with Russia right now to try to get Russia to broker a peace deal because Israel and America are fucked, and we both want a way out of this secretly but can't back off and declare defeat because Trump obviously can't.
I don't get why you can't. Motherfucker said no new wars and then threw us into a fucking war for another nation. I mean, seems like he can fucking say whatever he wants. I don't get why he can't say we surrender. Or just we pull out. Another fucking nom.
And so they're trying to like secretly maneuver peace deals. And Iran's like, fuck no, we're fighting, bitch. Get back up and get in the ring. And so the issue with the U.S. trying to pull out right now is that we can pull out. We could leave. Trump could leave at any time.
Yes, the fuck we could. We could just fucking leave. But no. Ego. We gotta have ego. We gotta have pride. We gotta have gluttony. We gotta have all the sins. Facts, Tinko. Facts. Fuck it. Like, trying to explain Israeli corruption to MAGA is like trying to explain basic biology to a fucking liberal. What?
He could pull all the shit out and declare some fake-ass victory and be like, haha, we bombed them so much victory, though we didn't achieve any of our goals. Except that Israel can't. Israel is within range. And
Israel gets hit no matter what.
they are going to continue to get pummeled every single day.
Well, that's your fucking problem.
Until Iran is satisfied with the pummeling. And Iran is deeply prepared for the pummeling that they're receiving. They've been through it before. They'll be through it again. They're fucking ready to go. They clearly are not scared. Like, literally, the Ayatollah that we killed on day one just hung out. He just hung out outside. He's like, come kill me. I dare you. I will be a martyr. We killed him. We made...
I mean, that's a funny face. Anyways, I appreciate, the whole fucking standing up for what he believes in, but why? You're not Jesus. The fuck? I'm sure your people would have much rather you'd stay alive. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure him dying, saying that he'd be a martyr, and waiting to get killed probably rallied hundreds of thousands of people who were just on the fine fucking line. But still, if I'm running a fucking kingdom, I'll die for my people. I'll fight with my people. I ain't gonna fucking die if I'm like the whole center fucking like it's the fucking leader. I make the decisions. Why? Fight with them and for them, but try to help everybody live, including your fucking self. I mean, huh?
a martyr, and on day one we ensured that none of our objectives will be achieved. There will be no regime change because we just martyred their religious leader. And
oh yeah, Taiwan's gonna be, bro. If we continue on the path that we are on with the downfall of America, holy fucking shit, Taiwan's fucked. Taiwan's first. That's gonna be if that doesn't spark another war due to defense treaties between the U.S. and China, because the last time I checked, China said they were going to have Taiwan under the motherland by 2026. Well, it's 2026 and they're running out of time to hold on to the promise. And if Xi Jinping wants to be this big fucking ballsy dude and hold up to his word. Shit's about to get interesting in the next few months.
And we galvanized support for Iran all across the Muslim world. We galvanized support.
I don't get why one. I can. Oh, it irritates the shit out of me. I was about to quote Rockwell.
Support for the Iranian regime inside of Iran. And we replaced a far more moderate Khomeini with a far more fucking hardliner Khomeini who had, 5 more reasons to hate America by us killing his like wife and daughter and sister and father all in one shot or something like that. So, yeah, they're almost certainly developing a nuke now. Who knows when they'll have it?
It's probably underground. That's another thing, bro. We have satellites and shit that could watch 24/7. I say I can't fully agree with that. Because now we're getting to the subject of like the most restricted material in the world that has tabs everywhere around the world from several different countries. Nuclear material. Bro, the FBI shows up to your house if you manage to fucking order some from another country, and you're just gonna think they allow Iran to get it. Now, at the same time, it's probably all just fucking false flagging. I'm not false flag, but no different than what's his name, Reagan, fucking paying the Contras, giving them weapons, and then letting the CIA let them sell fucking cocaine in America. Oh, bro. We need a hard reset. I ain't even worried about the nukes no more. I really hope there are some there. Get ballsy. Wipe each other out. Shit would become so much fucking simpler in life. 2,000 years of fighting just gone. It'd be nice. Yeah, it's for the absolutely. It's for the AIs and because China's trying to keep up with AI, but it's not working in their favor. By far, Grok on X is the furthest AI that we have on the planet right now, further the Chat GPT, and it was pretty much the most popular first one. And Grok has surpassed it because so many people use Twitter, and it has full access to the internet, and they train it so much better. But yeah, the microchip factories, the processor factories, and all that in Taiwan, the AI they're pushing, and all this. Yeah, that's the main reason. Yeah, you're right. They're gonna try to avoid their own deaths. Don't get me wrong. But if someone else gets the codes and launches.
They're almost certainly not going to fucking
So
surrender.
I'm not saying like a leader. I'm saying like a revolution manages to find launch codes and launch them. Bro, imagine that. I just didn't cover my face. Fuck it.
They're definitely not going to surrender. And they've got Israel by the balls.
See, that's another thing about the whole fucking issue, bro. That's another thing. You gotta think. It's not... They want the destruction of you. I'm not saying, like, the elites want the destruction of each other, but, like, the fucking religious masses want the destruction of each other. That's where it really comes. It's all the fucking religious fighting. Yeah, the elites want domination, but a lot of religious groups just want destruction of certain other religious groups, and when religious groups start getting into political power, that's where it starts getting dicey.
And we aren't entirely clear on how much of Israel's leadership, how much of Israel's esteemed moral leadership has been eliminated at this point. So, as for the nuclear program, I just want to remind you, I just want to remind all of us.
Cause yeah, I mean, like, you gotta think, bro. It's more than just fucking political. It's the thousands of years of religious fighting. It's what it is. I mean, that area, the Holy Land, has been, for a long time, has literally been fighting for thousands of years trying to kill each other. Thousands. And then Winston Churchill and the fucking Rothschilds want to go and make it even worse by taking over the original land known as Palestine. I know I'm sounding like a fucking liberal here, but they weren't technically wrong on that end. The way they acted were wrong. Don't get me, like, twisted. They're fucking acting ignorant. You don't act like a bunch of fucking wild animals. Have a conversation. But still, I've seen the fucking Bibles. This is what I keep telling people at work who want me to read the Bibles. Like, if you want me to read a Bible, I need a Bible that was written and printed before World War One. World War One. That's what I need. Something that has never been censored, never been rewritten by modern fucking people, and is never, like, I've found fucking people who have Bibles that were, like, literally handed down through the family of what's his fucking name? Go to Facebook and look up this fucking dude. It's like Joe and Alex something. Joe Alex Fells.
The plants, all the food sources, the construction I have going on.
This fucking dude. I'll put up. Oh, I can type in chat too. Here we go. Joe Alex Fells. So go on Facebook and go to his fucking page. Comb through his reels and look at some of the Bibles he's gotten. The dude's following is huge. Because he's actually, been doing this shit for years and years and years. But people have started giving him like 1873 published and written Bibles, 1890s shit, fucking. I don't think I've seen one that's before the 1800s, but still, information from before World War One, from back when they did the whole giant, what's it called? The world, there wasn't a parade. They called it something, but like all the cultures from around the world would go around together and show you what it was like, show you what their cultures were built around in your country. I forget what it was called. We've all heard about it. We know what it is. You know what I'm talking about. But like back when that was still a thing. A Bible from then. But yeah, the amount of information that is just lost to time that keeps us from understanding these, like, the families and all the people that have been fighting for thousands of years, stories passed down directly from generation to generation. They understand. They know what they're doing. But everyone out here who's bitching and complaining on the internet about it know nothing. It's all hidden. Hidden, hide, censored, whatever. Like, it's the restriction of information that causes the fucking problems, bro. Give us all the information and we will all have a clear line of sight. If the clear information, like untouched clear information that we know to be true, demonizes certain people, it's not our fucking problem. Probably shouldn't have done the shit that history quoted you doing. I just... It's crazy, bro. The world's fucking crazy.
Of the original assessment of the American intelligence community.
The IC continues to assess that Iran is building a nuclear weapon, and Supreme Leader Khamenei has not authorized the nuclear weapons program that he suspended in 2000.
I can't make it louder.
The IC continues to monitor closely if Tehran decides to reauthorize its nuclear weapons program. In the past year, we've seen an erosion of a decades-long taboo in Iran on discussing.
Keep in mind, we had pictures of the nuclear facility Iran supposedly did have. And it was reported with 2 pictures from the fucking government of the building being there and then a crater being there. They said they dropped 2 Moabs on it just a handful of months ago. But yet, now you're telling us they already rebuilt it? They already have another facility? And y'all didn't know about it and didn't destroy it either? Really? Really? Really?
Discussing nuclear weapons.
So, that's where she said that the intelligence community has been assessing that Iran is not building a nuclear weapon and that Khamenei has not reauthorized the nuclear weapons program.
I ain't gonna lie, nuclear weapons aren't complicated. It's just a pain in the ass to get the fucking materials to make them. Like, it's critical mass. A certain amount of material, radioactive material, in one spot is gonna go boom. So you take 2 chunks of radioactive material that, when added together, create critical mass, and then you drop the motherfucker and let them hit each other, and then it goes boom. Granted, if it's not contained enough, it becomes a dirty bomb, releasing more radiation instead of an explosion. But still, it's not overly complicated. It's just getting the materials to do it. And with this world's regulations on that shit, kind of hard.
And then also, a just quick reminder that the White House literally put out a deceptively edited version of her testimony where they cut out the part where she said that they're not building a nuke, and then they sandwiched 2 other parts together and made it sound like she said they were building a nuke, despite that being exactly what she did not say.
In the past year, we've seen an erosion of a decades-long taboo in Iran on discussing nuclear weapons in public, likely emboldening nuclear weapons advocates within Iran's decision-making apparatus. Iran's enriched uranium stockpile.
So that's where they put their cut in, when they cut to his face.
You can't argue against evidence, bro. Like, the twisting of information to suit narratives, bro. Just leave the shit alone. But no, there needs to be fighting. Oh.
And no, ironically, actually, the guy that we martyred was the one saying no nuclear weapons. To get
That is true. There have been multiple Islamic leaders that came out and said that they don't want nukes. They don't want... They understand that that's a terrible destruction. But they don't want you to know that.
against our religion to get nuclear weapons, bad idea. We fucking killed him, and now we've got an Iranian regime that is far more pro-nukes because of what...
Can you blame them? Nobody can get along. And if you're not going to get along, they're just going to kill each other. Why not choose the best way to kill a mass? Fucking Sunni and Sunni and fuck Jews and all that and bro, I despise religion with a passion. Who despise it?
What we did. So, There's a couple of different zones in Iran that are relevant to different parts of this conflict. There are nuclear facilities all grouped up deep in the mountains. We've heard a lot about Fordow. That was where we dropped all the bunker busters. But they have a whole bunch of underground nuclear facilities.
If we know about them, why didn't they destroy them? If we know about them, why aren't they bombed? If they're stating their nukes, if they're nuclear facilities, why aren't they bombed? If we know, the lying by omission, the twisting of narratives. Can we burn it down yet? I'm ready. Anybody else who is, just let me know. We'll burn it down. Constitution says we can.
Up in the mountains there. And, I assume that we know about all of their nuclear facilities. I assume.
If a fucking satellite can follow a vehicle without problem from thousands of miles away, I promise you we know. And if we don't, what the fuck are we spending our tax money on researching shit that doesn't work the way we want it to?
But I don't really know. There's also the Strait of Hormuz down here, where there's both the Bandar Abbas naval base and there's the Haji Abad missile base down there, and we'll talk about that. And then obviously there's Karg Island, which got a lot of press this last week, that we'll talk about as well. Big for the oil infrastructure, probably going to be a site of combat in the near future. There's obviously the network of Iranian proxies that Laura Loomer can't stop screeching about. And the big one right now is Hezbollah in Lebanon. Their proxy network has been greatly deteriorated, but Hezbollah is wreaking fucking havoc on Israel in Lebanon. And we have yet to see the Houthis join the fight, and they have every ability to close down the fucking entrance to the Red Sea and fuck global trade up even more.
They're aware that that's gonna spark an even bigger fucking response. Like, the fuck, what? That's space. It's all about how far they're willing to push each other to the point we don't fucking revolt. Because the moment we go to a store and a gallon of milk is $20, fucking world's going to shit. That, or we go to fill up our gas tank and we get $5 for not even a gallon, a whole half, $10 a gallon. In Indiana, or Kentucky, or someplace that's South California, and New York. Over there it'd be like $40 a fucking gallon, $100 a gallon for diesel. We need to look at military trucks with the Hercules multi-fuel engine, Tinko.
So I expect that we will be hearing about the Houthis in short order. Obviously, we've all seen the clips of Bibi Netanyahu advocating for war with Iran since, before I was born.
Yeah, we've been advocating for it since the 90s. They've been wanting to ethnically cleanse that area for a very long time. No different than the fucking Nazis did to them. Hypocrites!
Every fucking year, he comes to America and tells us that we need to go to war with Iran. Finally gets it. Now his country's getting fucking bombarded, and they're whining, and America is asking everyone to please come and help, and no one wants to come and help.
We shouldn't have helped.
We tried to get 3 different insurgent groups to help us go boots on the ground in Iran, and they all said, fuck no, bro. That's a true story. If you don't know, let me just get our our conflict map out here and
Wait,
clear it
what?
up a little bit.
What do you say?
The clips of Bibi Netanyahu advocating for war with Iran since like before I was born. Every fucking year, he comes to America and tells us that we need to go to war.
Right there, the most embarrassing country in the world. A state the size of New Jersey took over America. We got a bomb that could wipe that place off the fucking map, bro. Like, god damn it, they're a bunch of... If they're blackmailing you, it's your fault, and you shouldn't have done the shit that they're blackmailing you with. You know what morality is. People know the difference between right and wrong. Just don't do wrong. Like, bro.
War with Iran. Finally gets it. Now his country's getting fucking bombarded, and they're whining, and America is asking everyone to please come and help, and no one wants to come and help. We tried to get like 3 different insurgent groups to help us go boots on the ground in Iran.
It's fucking Taliban all over again, bro. Oh, well, you know, we send them $44 million or 40. How much fun? I need to find that video. We send them a fuck ton of our tax money every month. But we're fighting them because, you know, we gotta keep the fucking illusion. Oh, bro. Alright, I'll be back. In a bit.
Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she...
Alright, but before I go, yes, false flag, most fucking definitely, that fucking, I can't say the word because of YouTube, but he just bought the fucking US Bank building, and bro, 2 months before the fucking towers got hit, massive insurance payout. If you know, you fucking know. Anyways, I'll be back.
Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me, cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me, cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going,
Alright. I'm back with Kiba. And I will be hiding the fish. Because I will be eating. Actually, we'll do this. Switch that around. Make that so small you can't even see my face, so it don't even matter. I mean, it still kind of does. There we go. Hey, yo, it's my face reveal, man. Anyways.
And they all said,
Back to
fuck
the video.
no, bro. That's a true story. If you don't know, let me just get our conflict map out here and clear it up a little bit. So Trump, or I guess the U.S. military, was the CIA, whoever, was trying to mobilize rebel groups up in the Azerbaijan region to come down into Iran to strike them. They weren't about it. They were trying to mobilize
Put my face over
Like-
his face.
forces up in northern Iraq and Turkey and stuff to come in. They were like, fucking nope. There's no one wants to go into Iran. No one wants to go into Iran. Not even the locals want to go into Iran, let alone the U.S. troops. And we're starting to get mixed reporting about U.S. troops, not so much defecting as just not trying to be about it. It's kind of hard to read into
It's called going AWOL, motherfucker. Get it right.
some of that. We'll get into that more in coming days. But we spent a whole bunch of our missile supply already in the 12-day war. And it's classified exactly how many missiles we have, because if we told everybody, it wouldn't look good. We'd be fucked. But journalists have been tracking how many missiles America has bought, how many missiles America produces each year, how many we've spent in previous conflicts, and it's not looking good. It's looking like we're down to basically no more defensive missiles. That's like our Patriots, that's our THAAD missile batteries. It's not looking good. I want to remind us all that we were in fucking peace talks with Iran. We were in de-escalatory peace talks with Iran. We were days away from a fucking deal, and Iran was ready to agree. They had already agreed to zero stockpiling, zero enrichment accumulation, and full verification. They announced a breakthrough on CBS on February 27th, and then Israel drug us into war less than 2 days later.
Very interesting.
So that, it's easy to forget how it all started.
Only easy if you're fucking
But let's be
retarded
real.
and ignorant.
The goal was never just a disarmed Iran. It was not the nuclear program. It wasn't even Israel's safety.
Fucking crazy. We're bashing on Iran for nukes, but yet Israel's the country that refuses to sign the nuclear prolific treaty. Israel was the one who, after that came out and they refused to sign it, proceeded to test a nuclear bomb off their fucking shores. Not off their shores, out in the Indian Ocean. Still, they still did. Them. Fucking North Korea. Two only ones. And what do? They managed to get nukes. Israel literally has a stockpile of between 80 to 200 ready to fire nuclear warheads. But you know, what are you gonna do? What's the Jew?
The goal was Israel's hegemony. Israel taking over the region. Israel rising as the new global superpower. That is their goal right now. They are openly discussing it. And for that to happen, they have to destroy Iran. They have to drop it into complete chaos so that they can manage that chaos the way that Mossad does, just like all the other countries in the Middle East that we've destroyed for them. Marco Rubio fully admitted early on.
Since 1948. I had to get a
that
face
we
for
were
that
drugged
one.
into this war by Israel. Then they tried to backpedal and say he didn't mean what he said. We all watched him say what he said. We were all there. And now that we're actually in it, Pete Hegseth, the dancing monkey, the dancing drunk monkey, is having to constantly go out and sort of invent fancy war stories with big words that sound very strong about how we've totally obliterated Iran's military, about how the Strait of Hormuz is actually already reopened, except for the part where ships can't go through it.
Secretary Pete Hegseth and
the American people do too. And that makes my job simple. I serve God, the troops, the country, the Constitution, and the
God,
President of
my
the United
ass.
States, and answer only to those. All in service of victory on the battlefield and the military objectives that we've laid out
Motherfucker
from
answers the
day
bell.
one. Defeat the missiles, missile
Moloch.
launchers, and defense industrial base, which I laid out today.
We're going to talk about the missiles, missile launchers, and defense industrial base here.
Defeat the Navy and deny Iran the ability to have a nuclear weapon.
Defeat the Navy, open the Strait of Hormuz, I would presume, and deny them the ability to have a nuclear weapon.
Clear, decisive, achievable.
Achievable. Still waiting on that achievement, Pete. Oh, that's the same one.
Cowering. That's what rats do. We know the new so-called not-so-supreme leader is wounded and likely disfigured. He put out a statement yesterday, a weak one, actually.
This whole thing is really ironic with BB possibly being hurt or killed, putting out a bunch of weird AI video content that we're going to watch. Them trying to cover up that possibly Itamar Ben-Gvir might be dead too. Possibly the head of Mossad is dead, I think. They're censoring everyone that films any of the strikes in Israel. They're locking them up in jail because they don't want anyone to know how damaged Israel is, how much fucking beating Israel is taking. Because that's really going to help. That's going to work. No one's going to notice. How are they even going to notice? And while he's saying,
How would you know?
claiming that the Iranian leadership
When you
is
don't have
fucking
access
hiding like
to the
rats in a
internet.
hole, literally the president of Iran was walking through the streets that day, trolling him, hanging out with his citizens in the downtown streets of Tehran, just taking selfies with people. Jimmy Dore did a really funny take on it.
But there was no voice and there was no video. It was a written statement. He called for unity. Apparently killing tens of thousands of protesters is his kind of unity.
Putting down CIA ops to try to overthrow his government, you know, understandable, bro. It's understandable. If only we did that when Israel infiltrated and subverted our government. Man, we should really take a page out of the Iranian book and not let foreign governments infiltrate and destroy our nation from within. That would be so refreshing.
It would be very refreshing, God damn it.
Iran has plenty of cameras and plenty of voice recorders. Why a written statement? I think you know why. His father, dead. He's scared, he's injured, he's on the run, and he lacks legitimacy. It's a mess for them. Who's in charge? Iran may not even know.
Actually, that's ironically backwards, because Iran's military leadership carefully studied all of the other similar conflicts in history. And they had this famous general that I forget his name. Scott Ritter was going over this a few times, where they realized that what failed in so many of these other states, like Iraq, for example, is that they had centralized military structures. And then when they go to war with the U.S. and their military leadership gets taken out by the precision strikes that we can do, then they have no direction for their military. And so what he did to the Iranian military is he decentralized it on purpose. And he split it from one centralized structure. And over years, they carefully restructured their military to be decentralized to 31 different states. And so when we did our decapitation strikes, for a while there, they went on to autopilot of like, no problem, we know what to fucking do. Launch missiles. I'm in charge of my own fucking county, and I've got my own military, my own infrastructure, my own missiles, my own directives, and they all had their own orders, and they literally all just went on autopilot because they didn't need a centralized command structure. And that's why, as soon as the decapitation strike hit, Iran was like, whatever, cool. And they started firing back. And they've been firing back ever since. I presume that they sort of have re-centralized to a certain degree their military structure, but I don't know. But they are actively and obviously executing a very clear battle strategy. And it hasn't changed since day one. Ostracize the relationship between America and the Gulf states, which is basically broken beyond repair, because we've broken all of our promises to our buddies like the UAE, Saudi Arabia, Qatar. They don't want us fucking back because we just let them all get hit. We're not protecting them. But at the same time, Iran is only striking almost entirely, for the most part, only striking infrastructure that is military for the U.S., military for Israel, or that's being used to support military. And they're very actively communicating to the Gulf states, do not let them use your stuff as military or we will strike it, and we will only try to strike military targets. And when, for example, the U.S. is staging in a port, then Iran is communicating, fucking evacuate that port because we're going to hit it because that's a military target now. And they're purposely waiting for the U.S. to escalate and hit a water desalination plant, and then they're striking back and saying, hey, your guys' water is way more at risk than ours. Fuck right off. They waited until the U.S. and Israel hit their oil infrastructure, and then they went, hey, guys, your oil infrastructure is way more at risk than ours. Because that is the uncomfortable truth in this conflict, is that sure, Iran is vulnerable. Sure, Iran can be bombed. Yes, Iran has weak points. But the allied oil and water infrastructure in the Gulf is wide the fuck open. And at any moment, on any day, Iran could just send a volley of drones at the Saudi oil infrastructure, at the Qatari natural gas infrastructure, and they could destroy the world economy for a decade to come. Because all of those pipelines and oil facilities, they're all just sitting there. And for the entire history of the Middle East in the modern form, their security has been guaranteed by America saying, hey, we have all of our defensive industry here. We'll put military bases here. We'll keep it safe. You guys invest billions of dollars into your oil infrastructure, and we'll make sure no one fucks with it. And then the moment that we go to war with Iran and they start firing their missiles at us, it becomes very obvious that we cannot defend any of it. We can't fucking stop any of it. because they got through and destroyed all of our radar systems, destroyed all of our, literally hit all of our military bases, and we have now evacuated all of them. They're hitting the ports. They're hitting the hotels where our troops are fucking stationed. And they're also hitting the oil infrastructure if and when they want to. Whoopsie daisies. And it is just like right there under the surface, obvious as hell to anyone watching, that if Iran wanted to, they could just drop a fucking bomb, so to speak, on this giant Abaik, I can't pronounce none of this shit, pipeline infrastructure that is one of the most significant oil facilities on the planet. One volley of drones right there, we're fucked. Send a volley of drones right there, we're fucked. It's just all there. Same with the desalination plants. You hit these desalination plants, entire nations of people will die of thirst. There's nowhere to put them. There's no water to give them. And so Iran actually kind of holds all the cards. Because the only plan that we have shown so far is dropping more bombs. And the only thing that dropping bombs does is kill a whole bunch of civilians. Maybe takes out some military personnel. They've got more.
Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going.
Every single bomb just recruits more. It's already decentralized. And so everything that we have planned, everything that we can do, just strengthens their position. It just strengthens their resolve, basically. Like, we can hit some of their military infrastructure, but they're being very careful to take out our drones and to launch and then retreat into their tunnels, because they have a carefully established structure where they can launch from tunnels and then retreat inside and be safe from our bombing.
Straight Viet Cong shit, bro. Like,
in the meantime,
they learned.
All of our shit is just wide open. And we are thoroughly overextended off onto the other side of the planet where we have to go refuel over there. We have to send tankers over there. We have to send fucking aircraft carriers over there. We have to put our boats over there in harm's way. We have to put our people somewhere in some bases over there, and all the bases are now getting hit. We're fucked. We're like wide open. And Iran's just taking pot shots now because now all of our defensive infrastructure is taken out. Israel's over there sitting ducks, getting bombed.
You're still here, Tinko.
Cluster.
We'll react to, well, not react, but sit here and watch and put my 2 cents in because no one asked for it. Another video called Explaining the Current State of the Middle East. Pretty informative.
Missiles falling on them every night now. And we basically have resorted to just trying to censor all the damage. It sure as hell looks like they're trying to censor the actual number of U.S. casualties because it's probably higher than 12 or whatever they're reporting. They're obviously not going to be able to keep that quiet for forever. It's very hard to keep U.S. military deaths under the wraps. But at the same time, I highly doubt that we've heard about all of them so far.
Well, no,
That's not
one
to
could
mention
be
the
happening
Israeli
right now.
casualties. The Israeli censorship. And so the only developments that we are kind of catching word of behind the scenes is now, without any congressional authorization, without asking the American people, without making the case for this war at all, Trump is now throwing around the idea of boots on the ground. We'll have to look at the reporting of the numbers because I forget if it's like 2,500 boots. It's not 25,000. I bet it's. I'm pretty sure it was 2,500. We'll see. I forget. 5,000. I forget.
There's been reports of 5,000, but
and it's let's just
DC
remind
release
ourselves. I'm
said
no
that there
expert
was
on whether or not
2,500.
That's a good idea. Sure doesn't sound like one. All the military experts that I'm listening to, all the independent voices that have a long career of
It's
combat
probably
experience behind
5,000.
them, all the independent journalists that cover conflict for a living, all of them seem to think that it's a fucking suicide mission to try to go and take the Strait of Hormuz by force with ground troops, or even to try to take Karg Island, which is probably their weakest point. We'll talk about Karg more in a second. Even that sounds a little bit like a fucking suicide mission. But that's like our only option now, is exactly what we were told wouldn't happen, is to send a small contingent of American men directly into harm's way on a potential suicide mission.
Fish don't have
That
dicks,
or to
but
try to
okay.
recapture the Strait of Hormuz through a naval operation or something, which is like a whole other fucking can of worms. And so then in the background, we're also getting word that Trump is secretly facilitating diplomatic talks with Russia to try to get Russia to pressure Iran into accepting a peace deal, which Iran doesn't want. Iran has no interest in a
They
peace
were-
deal
they-
right
they-
now,
they-
'cause
they were
have,
trying
they are
that.
completely on the upper foot, and they're never going to get this opportunity again.
So they were fucking trying
And
to
they have
peace deals,
every
and
ability
they
right now
wanted
to
to go in and
destroy
fuck it up.
Israel, or at least to take Israel to the brink. It ain't looking good. In fact, it's looking distinctly horrible. It's looking like Trump will not be able to finish off his term at this rate. And hopefully it's not worse than that.
On that subject, when was the last time we actually had an actual impeachment of power? USA last real impeachment. Alright, hold up. Impeachment is a formal constitutional process where legislature accuses a government official, including president, vice president, or federal judges, of wrongdoing equivalent to that indictment. First step of a two-step process for removing an official from office, often covering high crimes and misdemeanors, followed by a trial and potential conviction of the Senate. All right. We need to better define that fucking term. Because when you say impeachment, it means removal. Or at least, when everyone hears the word impeachment, it means removal. But yet, they're stating that just accusing them of crimes is considered impeachment. But nothing came of it. Like what? Said Donald Trump was impeached twice. The last time at the end of 2020. You impeached him the day fucking after the inauguration of Biden? Like, what? The fuck? Huh?
Hopefully, it doesn't get worse than that. But let me go back to our report here and get into some of the newer stuff. Oh, this is annoying. It pulled trash-ass clips. Fucking retard. I gotta program my report scraper script that grabs clips to do better. But I got a bunch of clips mounted up too, so don't worry.
That's why you should quit being lazy and using tools like that and just record the fucking shit yourself. Instead of going to a tool and being like, search the internet for this. Find it your fucking self. And record it. And post it. Like, okay?
Yeah, we can skip the official claims, all the bullshit these boys are spitting. Hegseth, they're toast. Trump, we've won. In the first hour, it was over. Does it feel like winning yet, boys? Yeah. Hegseth said that we've completely destroyed their military capacity, despite the fact that we continue to get pummeled by their military capacity. He said that this Strait of Iran is open, except for if Iran were to shoot missiles at the boats, which is like, duh, bitch. That's exactly how it's not open right now. Right? AI Netanyahu said stronger than ever. We're stronger than fucking ever. So, we're in this war of attrition. $20,000 to $50,000 drones up against multi-million-dollar interceptor missiles that are running out. It's not really clear if we have any left. The bases. I want to pull up Bro's video about the bases, but first, let's take a look. Here's a chart of all of our military bases that have been damaged. Bases in Qatar, Jordan, 2 bases in Kuwait, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, UAE, Kuwait, Iraq. Major damage to several of them. Some of them more like destroyed. THAAD radar systems. Radar bases housing key U.S. missile interceptor hit in Jordan, Saudi Arabia, and UAE. Satellite images show the there's a bunch of open source satellite imagery websites that journalists were using. Hey, what up, Stacy? Thanks for gifting all those subs. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the party. A bunch of journalists have been using these open source satellite imagery systems to compare before and after images of the bases to confirm what is and is not hit, what has and has not been destroyed. And it actually got so bad that the US government forced that website to stop publishing their shit. They forced the open source satellite imagery website to put a delay of like 8 or 9 days or something, I forget, on all their imagery, which is basically saying stop publishing your imagery until we can verify it and fucking let you show it, you know? And that imagery is not looking good. Let me swap over here to Bro's video. Bro put together an incredible video. I've been really digging Richard Medhurst's reporting. We won't have time to watch the whole thing, I don't think. But
Let's see what this dude has to
highly
say.
recommend watching Medhurst if you don't know who Richard Medhurst is. He's been doing great independent reporting. He's from the UK.
Military blows ever. And I know that sounds a bit cheeky, but once I've presented the facts to you and we've gone through the report and I give you the analysis, I think you'll share my opinion, and I think you'll share the opinion of other analysts as well in seeing how devastating this is. Okay, so you have to understand that the way the Iron Dome works, the early warning system, the radar that Israelis and the United States rely on, it's not in Israel. Okay, they make you think that the whole Iron Dome system and Arrow and David Sling is all based inside of Palestine. It's not. The front line of that system, of that umbrella, begins in the Khalij or the Persian Gulf where the Arab kingdoms are. Okay, this is the front line. It's right there. And it makes sense because they've placed them directly right opposite Iran. Yeah, so it's not very subtle, okay? So you remember the very first day I showed you that video of this radome, this thing that looks like a massive golf ball in the NSA base in Bahrain where the 5th Fleet stationed out of, being blown up, okay? Now that is very...
By the way, that base where the 5th Fleet was stationed out of has been repeatedly fucking pummeled day after day after day.
Significant because it basically permits the Americans to talk to their ships.
Fucking lot of love for Richard in the comments.
It's a communications hub that allows the ships, the vessels that are in the water to talk to the 5th Fleet headquarters in Manama in Bahrain, and also to talk to the Pentagon in Washington, okay? So that's very, very, very significant. And I'll show you on the map here. And again, I've gone and done all of this myself manually. That's why I haven't been broadcasting during the last days. I've been suffering doing this stuff. But these are the GSC 52B SATCOM terminals.
That's why this video is so valuable, because he actually compiled all of the different satellite imagery comparisons so that you could see for yourself the actual compare and contrast before and afters of all of it without having to just trust CNN or, you know, some other bullshit.
Terminals that were taken out, okay? So just take a look at that, right? You see, you can already tell it's an American base because there's a baseball field on there. But anyway, you see the two radomes over there, okay? So that's what they used to look like, and that's what they look like now, right?
Yeah.
That's what
not to mention this entire fucking hangar
they look like
here.
now.
All of that obliterated.
So you can see that just those black, those black giant craters. Okay.
See, that's the kind of work that needs to be done. Human work, not punching fucking shit into AI and being like, oh, cross-reference this for me while I go fucking sip on a coffee. So what, it's gonna take a fucking minute. So what, it's gonna take longer and it's quicker to use AI. At least you hold your integrity doing it the long way. Show your work. What was the math teacher always telling us? Show your work.
That's billions of dollars of repair costs and years to rebuild. And it might never even happen.
Okay, they're completely gone. And also the warehouse here on the left is completely decimated. But yeah, believe me, it was not easy getting all these photos, like searching through the base the whole time. And it's just one. This is not even the most important part. It's not even the most important part.
It's never going to be easy because they don't want it to be fucking easy.
The real blow to the THAAD system.
They're not just going to give you all the information so that you can do what you want about the truth. No, they have to control the truth.
System and the Patriot system is in Qatar, first of all, okay? This here, the ANFPS 132, we'll just say 132 for short, costs $1 billion. This thing costs $1 billion. It is so massive, it's going to take 8 years to rebuild this. And people say it's an Al Udeid air base. It's actually just north of it. Okay, so here, look at the map. Okay, that's where the air base is, and this is where the site.
And Al Udeid has been fucked up pretty heavily as well.
It is, of this radar that costs $1 billion. Okay, it's got a giant, massive hole in it. It costs $1 billion, and it's going to take another 8 years to build. It's 40 feet tall. It's very, 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 very big. It's absolutely massive, and there's only 6 of these on the planet. This was the only one in the Middle East. It's the only one, and it had the.
Not anymore. It's not
the largest range, right, out of all of the radar systems that the United States has. And you have to think how embarrassing this is that you have a $50,000 drone, right, like a Shahed 136. Well, let's say a swarm. Like let's imagine you send 100 of them, right, like till you actually you actually hit this. Even if you send 100 or 200, it's still way more cost effective. Like you compare, you know, $50,000 times 100 to this thing that costs $1 billion and takes 8 years to build. By the way,
that's like thousands X of value that they just destroyed.
You're still screwed, even if you had the money and a time machine. Why?
That's right, CL. How does the U.S. even benefit from all this? We fucking don't. We don't.
What was the last war we fought that we actually benefited from? Like,
not in the slightest. We're going to get insane inflation, a global recession, a bunch of dead American troops.
Israeli and the American government are the terrorists.
Oops. Probably a whole lot more blowback down the line.
Because we're not doing this for no fucking religious reason like Islam. It's political. So it's the governments and not the people.
When the global Islamic world rallies around hating us more, all of our alliances in the Gulf fucked. All of our oil relationships in the Gulf fucked. Israel, on the other hand, had it all gone the way they imagined. Well, they have this whole plan for their, you know, global
Messiah,
Israel project.
their Messiah is going to come back. They're
Problem
going to fucking slaughter the red heifer, and fucking Baal will come and save them and take them to the promised land. Bro.
Hard to be the center of everything when you're getting bombed into fucking oblivion and you have no defenses and you just have to kvetch about how your allies have to come and save you because you can't actually take care of yourself and finish the wars that you fucking start.
Because you still need the raw materials, these rare earth minerals, from China. China has the overwhelming majority of them. So, you know, Iran could phone up the Chinese and say, put the squeeze on them.
And we'll get to China, because China has barely even lifted a finger yet, but they're playing a major role in this whole conflict, and they're gaining a massive future military advantage over the United States as they watch our entire modern war plan play out in full HD through their new satellite system. China's getting all the data they could ever need to understand every single thing about the American military they ever needed to know. And they're counting how many missiles we fucking spend. They're counting how many different pieces of technology get destroyed. They're counting on how all of our shit is working and how we are acting. They're taking notes. They're feeding it to their big-ass AI models that they stole from us. And they're just sitting there and sitting back and waiting. And at any minute, China and or Russia could enter the fray and back Iran more, because Iran is extremely strategically important to them for their oil needs, among other reasons. And were that to happen, holy fuck, would the calculus change.
You're never building this again. Good luck. I mean, I can't overstate how screwed up this is for the Americans, right? Like, if I were them, I would genuinely be crying. So that's one in Qatar. Now, if you look at Jordan, UAE, and Saudi, okay, they have the other smaller radars that cost about like 300, 500 million each, okay? And those were also the only ones in the Middle East. Although, allow me to preface that by saying there's one more left in the Negev. One more. But those are the main THAAD radars, and they're all destroyed now. All of them. Okay? So I also mapped those out for you as well. Let's go to the, let's start with UAE, for example, okay? So let's go to Ruwais base, okay? And, yeah, so look, this is how it used to look before, okay? That's how it is on Google Maps. And then if I overlay, you can see the black charred spots. Now, it's true that there's less shadow, right? Don't you know, mistake the two. But that is definitely destroyed. That black mark.
Giant hole in the roof.
over there. It's cooked. Okay, that's definitely cooked. And there's another one over here. Okay, that's definitely gone. That's just gone. Okay, that's the TP2, right? We just the one we looked at in Qatar was the 132. This one is smaller, less expensive, and it's called the TP2. So this is Ruwais base in UAE. Now, not too far away, you've got El Sadr base, okay, and it has an identical radar system, right? TP2, and that one also got smoked. Okay, so I'll just show you how it used to be and how it is afterwards. You can see
Giant
down
hole
here
in the roof.
these black spots on the structure. Again, they're separate from the shadow of the sun, right? You can definitely tell them apart, right? That one is definitely a strike. That one's definitely a strike, and you know, it's just cooked. It's completely cooked. Gone. Right? Now, if you look at Jordan, for example, right? In Jordan, we've got the Salty Air Base, and that one was also cooked, right? I think the image has gone out of where I placed it earlier, but, you know, just leaving the rest aside, you can kind of see it's completely charred and destroyed.
Cooked.
Again, I forgot where I placed this image. I think Google Maps is tripping a bit, but this one is 100% from Jordan, from this specific base, and that is cooked. That is gone, right?
Huge respect. Huge fucking respect to Richard for doing the legwork, not just to read the story, not to just kind of quickly confirm it for himself before reporting.
I just realized I was
but
muted.
actually build the assets to
But
visually prove it and show it and share it with all of us. Incredibly valuable. If you don't already follow Richard Medhurst, drop him a follow on YouTube. That's Richard Medhurst right there. Let's get this bro over 400,000 followers. He's fucking killing the game, doing incredible work for everybody.
Completely smoked. And then if we look at Saudi Arabia, right, there's another TP2 radar there.
Doing all the work for everybody.
you could be doing this too. Ian Carroll, you could do that too. But no, you think you can't stream while fucking Candace is streaming at the same time. Like, what?
Prince Sultan Air Base, also completely cooked. It's even on fire in the satellite photo, right? So that's how it used to be, and you can just see the smoke bellowing out of it. Okay, cooked.
For a bunch of tunneling jihadists, they got pretty good aim.
These were the only ones in the Middle East. There's just one left in the Negev. One left. This is why the Israelis...
And the Negev is in Israel, if you didn't know. And so that means that, like, the whole point is to have them forwards so they can detect the missiles as they're incoming. And so the last one left, I don't even know if it's still left or not, is all the way back in Israel. And that's why Israel stopped getting advance warning. They stopped getting their sirens and their alerts that missiles were coming and having advance warning to get to their bomb shelters. And now they're just getting rained down on with no warning. And now Israel is just getting lit up. Because now the interceptors can't intercept them. And the people...
No shit, they can't fucking detect them because they have no radar.
People don't have advance warning like they're used to.
Have no more early warning. You know, in terms of strikes. They don't get them from Gaza and Lebanon, by the way. Like when Hezbollah or Hamas fire something at the Israelis, first of all, they're not ballistic missiles usually, and you know, the distance is so short that there simply isn't enough time to give them a head start the way there is or used to be with these, right? These things you would get like maybe 5 minutes, a little bit more. Right now it's like down to 1 minute, and it's not me saying this, okay? It's not me saying this. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. I'll show you what the Israelis are just smoked. It's pounding every single one of these bases over and over and over. It's like, you know, sometimes in a movie you see someone who's like taking a beating that is just, it's so over the top. It's like, dude, the guy's dead already. Just please stop it. It's like, it's inhumane at this point. Yeah. That's what Iran is doing. I'm not kidding.
Can't
like
blame
they damaged, right, these things. I say damaged because they devastated. A few days ago, they have spent the last couple of days pulverizing and grinding them to dust. Do you understand? Like, they're trying to make a point. They're really trying to make a point, and that's why they keep hitting the same bases over and over and over and over again. It's just that they are grinding them to dust.
And these are bases that the U.S. spent decades building, fortifying, techifying, radarifying, and they're all done. They're all done. Like,
It's just everybody asks why I didn't join the fucking service. I'd probably be dead, making a whole 30 grand a year to live in a fucking cubicle.
they've been evacuated. They've been pulverized. They're wide open. They're not getting rebuilt anytime soon. The only way they get rebuilt is if we somehow win this war and then somehow repair our relationships with all these fucking Gulf states that hate us now.
Head.
Specifically these systems, right? They're making a point, like, you're not getting up, right? Stay down. That's the point they're trying to make. Anyway, here's the base in Kuwait, right? After I mean, dude, look at how many things blown up, okay? Here's the first one that I overlaid, right? Look at that. Completely, utterly destroyed. You see that? Gone. Here's another one. Over here, right? Look at that. Okay, here's another one.
$50,000 drone doing what our $1 million
And all of this
missiles
is
do.
just what has been able to be pieced together from independent assessment of the satellite imagery. And this was 5 days ago.
If you aren't avidly committing
All of
tax
this
fraud,
was
you're not a
produced
true
5
American
fucking
right
days
now.
ago. Okay?
Or at least attempting to.
So 5 days ago is when
The blonde dude, Richard, met her. I'll have to back up to find his full name. But, he, as you fucking should, did the work of overlaying satellite images of, like, the current conflict and current U.S. bases in different parts around that area in different countries like Qatar and shit. He did the work of overlaying satellite images from right now during the conflict with Google Map images to, you know, prove exactly what it is, the building, everything, the base, instead of being lazy as fuck and just typing into some random AI prompt and giving it a bunch of fucking pictures. He did all that work. And yeah, he's proving that the $50,000 missiles that Iran is launching is doing just as much fucking damage as our $4 million Hellfires that we're firing on them. And earlier, the blonde dude Richard went over how all the the really powerful radar systems in the Middle East that the mainly America paid for to fucking produce, of almost all of them have been rendered inoperable by $40,000-$50,000 drones. An $8 billion radar apparatus for the Iron Dome got taken out by a $50,000 drone, and it is estimated to take 8 years to rebuild it. As I said, if you are not avidly trying to avoid paying taxes right now, you are not a real fucking American.
the balance started to tip. And as these radars all got destroyed, all the missiles started getting through more and more and more. It's getting way worse. Way worse.
It's gonna get way, way, way worse.
So,
it's gonna fucking pour
we should
over
go
into
back
here.
to our report. I mapped them out. Red dots are bases that are severely damaged.
That's the exact fucking radar I was talking about. It cost $1 billion to build, but it's gonna cost $8 billion to rebuild. 'Cause, you know, fucking inflation.
Yellow bases are suspected to have been hit. All the missiles started getting through more and more and more. It's getting way worse. Way worse. So, let me just go back to our report. I mapped them out. Red dots are bases.
Right there. The FPS 132 early warning radar destroyed. $1.1 billion. For fucking tax money.
That are severely damaged. You could even say destroyed. Yellow bases are suspected to have been hit, maybe minor damage. Orange bases have confirmed hits on them. Our entire Gulf region infrastructure, not doing great. All of our THAAD missile defense systems
Gone.
have been hit. They brought in more. Those got hit too. Destroyed, reportedly hit, destroyed.
And it's like, if people are really wondering why the drones are so effective, it's because the radars don't detect them as planes. They don't detect them as missiles. They don't have massive heat signatures. They don't have a big enough radar cross-section. They literally get, like, voided out of the radar scan as background noise, as if it was a bird or some shit. All this research and development just to get fucked over by the cheapest fucking shit imaginable. Like, look, the most expensive part of the drones are the explosives. Everything else is like $1,000. And then $39,000 worth of explosives, which, I mean, it sounds like a lot, but it's not. It's like 2 pounds, depending on the explosive. If it's TRT, it's even less.
Right.
I just realized I was fucking muted that entire rant. God damn it!
Radar alone that has just been poofed. Completely.
Anyways, I was talking about how the drones and the radar cross sections. God damn it! That was so much. I was muted. I'm mad. Anyways, back to the radar cross section thing that I just went on a fucking 5-10 minute tangent about. God damn it. The drones are so effective because the radars literally filter them out as background noise. That's why these $50,000, $40,000 drones are managing to get past our thought of high research development radar systems. Like, the U.S. got fucked over by the same concept that they've worked so hard to perfect. The F-22 has the radar cross-section of a bumblebee. Okay? Right fuck on. We did all that research. We can fly into enemy territory and not be noticed, and they see a jet and they're like, oh, it must be one of ours since it's not, whatever. It's not transponding or whatever. Now, but instead, we focused it all on that, but yet our radars can't detect the drones because they get filtered out as background noise like they're a bird or some shit like that. What the fuck is that going on about? Oh, the bit rate. Yeah, no shit, because I was muted. Yeah, like, the drones... It's crazy that we're getting fucked over by $40,000-$50,000 drones versus our $1 million fucking Hellfires. They're doing equal amounts of damage, essentially. I mean, we're a bit more precise, but when it's fucking munitions that are gonna set shit on fire and destroy everything around it after you put it down, it don't matter. It don't need to be that precise. I mean, yeah, it was developed right before the drone warfare, but like even then, like, how is America gonna be so flauntuous about how they have the most stealthy aircraft, but yet their own radars can't even detect it? They haven't designed radars strong enough to detect the aircraft that they built. Why wouldn't you keep those at the same level? That's what confuses me. If you're gonna make a plane, this fucking country can develop a plane that nobody else can detect, not even us. We know that it's developable, it's possible to build, but you're not gonna try to develop radar that can counter that. That can't even counter a drone that's barely 6 feet. It's like they were on here somewhere. Where are they? I see that's the size of the drone. Look at that. That's fucking huge. It's taller than it is. It's 2.5. It's taller than the average person, average grown man. And our fucking radars can't detect that. The stationary radars that do not move, that we like pour millions upon hundreds of millions to billions of dollars to get, but yeah, fuck. Where was I? It's just mind blowing, bro. It's mind blowing. It's all mind blowing.
Ever.
Oh, there we go. Front perfect. 6.2 feet wide. Wait, so the warhead's only 20 pounds. $20,000 to $50,000 per drone versus our $4.3 million to intercept it. That's fucking wild. That's how you know they look at the American people as a fucking cash cow to get as much money out of them as you possibly can. So wild. Straight Vietnam shit, bro. It's gonna end the same way too, I'm sure.
So, we're in this war of attrition. $20,000 to $50,000 drones up against multi-million-dollar interceptor missiles that are running out. It's not really.
And they're separate from the shadow of the sun, right? You can definitely tell them apart, right? That one is definitely a strike. That one's definitely a strike, and you know,
destroyed. So that's several $billion of radar equipment alone that has just been poofed, completely vanished. Let's see if this link, that's not a great video. We'll probably source our videos from the conflict map. Little bits of videos are coming out of Israel day by day. But they're clearly trying to hide the big stuff. We'll look at some of the big stuff later. All that's not to mention Lebanon, the front in Lebanon, where Israel and Hezbollah are going at it in a ground war. Missiles and ground forces. Israel's being forced to fight people that actually have guns. And it doesn't sound like it's going too good. But, you know, leave it to them to drop more bombs. We don't know the number of Israelis killed. Theoretically, we're at 13 American.
Literally. Like, I get that everything would fall apart the moment we actually, like, expose everything. But imagine how much easier and simpler life would be after knowing everything we don't fucking know about the world, or all the shit that goes on behind closed doors. Bro, life would be so simple.
Americans killed in action. I highly suspect it's more than that, because Iran started striking all the luxury hotels where the U.S. troops fled from the bases to go hide out. Doesn't sound like their OPSEC is all that good. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. We had the whole incident with the girls' school where 165 children were killed on day fucking 1 by an American Tomahawk missile that became a whole scandal where Trump was...
I looked deep into that, bro. That's actually fucking true. And they tried so hard to fucking hide it. But they're, obviously, you know, greatest intelligence collection fucking country in the world. We know everything. But yet, they dropped the military, because Israel's calling the shots. We all know this. We all know this. Israel is the one stating every fucking strike and where to strike and shit. And they're just saying, okay, press button. But, yeah, they hit a school with a Tomahawk missile. And then, like, 30 to 45 minutes later, after, you know, everyone would come to the rescue and help them out and get all the fucking children and shit and make sure everyone's okay, they hit it again. Like, while people were trying to help everybody who was already injured in the initial attack. Regardless of how close the school was to a military base, we are the most precise fucking military on the planet. We can hit people in moving vehicles and only kill one passenger with a car full of people. And you're telling me we accidentally hit a fucking school twice? At least 2 blocks away from any of the actual military buildings on that base. Huh?
trying to pretend like other
The fuck? What?
countries have fucking Tomahawk missiles because he's retarded. They all started throwing each other under the bus. Our own military confirmed that our military hit this girls' school, and we had shills like Paramount Tactical and fucking Matt Retardio just like trying their fucking hardest to pretend like it wasn't our missile that hit the girls' school that was hit during our first wave strike before Iran had launched anything.
I think I added that to the Discord, actually.
Like Laura Loomer posting propaganda, trying to pretend like Iran had bombed their own girls' school. Obviously not. So on day one, we hand them a martyr, an 80-something-year-old martyr that intentionally let himself get martyred and drew their whole nation together. And then we bombed a girls' school and gave them the best piece of propaganda they could ever need. Look at these horrible fucking Western terrorists that kill little girls. Right? That was how we started. The Strait of Hormuz is sort of the sleeping giant here. The clock that just keeps ticking. Because as Iran declared that they were going to fire,
I found
on
one
any
of the
tankers
posts that
go
had
through
the
Strait
actual
of Hormuz,
picture of the debris from the attack. Yeah, true. I mean, we did it was still technically the fucking Israelis, man. It was still technically the Israelis. Oh. They've been controlling this fucking country since 48. Bro. This shit. That and then the blue beam attack over on Lahaina. Everyone done forgot about that. But like 200 people dead in a fire where nothing blue burned. Nothing known as the color ultra blue caught on fire, whether it was a fabric, a fucking metal, didn't matter. Didn't burn if it was blue, that color shade blue. Literal glass windshields melted out of blue cars and their aluminum alloy wheels puddles on the ground next to them, but body of the car's fine because it's ultra blue. Fucking wild, bro. Like, it's in our faces. It's in our fucking faces. Everyone, they're just all complacent and fucking lazy. Don't want to do anything. Life's so hard because we gotta pay bills and do this and do that. No, we don't. The moment we all stop at the same time together is the moment it all just ceases to fucking work. But no, everybody wants to be entertained. Nobody wants to actually do anything. It's not even an increase of $1. That's literally just a normal fluctuation. It's fluctuated from that like 6 times in the beginning of the year. That's fucking irrelevant. Can't count how many times I went to this gas station one day and it's $2.89, and then you go to the gas the next day and it's $3.24, and then you go to the gas station the next day and it's $3.56, and you go to the next gas station the next day and it's $2.95. Like, people need to quit looking at that. That's not that. That's been consistent for a fucking while. That has nothing to do with this.
When he stopped insuring boats passing through the Strait of Hormuz. And so
yeah, literally. I mean, that they are like that's the issue, bro. You start looking into it really fucking deeply into the Zionism and shit. Like, yeah, originally they were Jews. The Zionists were Jews that lived in Germany, but that's just it. You're telling me they're Jews from Germany. There was only about 600,000 Jews living in Germany before World War II started. And you're going to tell me that 6 million of them died. But yet somehow a few of the 600,000 that lived in the country it started in managed to get out. Hey. Yeah, anyways, what was his name? I'd have to look it up. I saved the video. Yeah, they don't. It's the difference between the Jews who strictly study the Talmud versus like the Jews who strictly study the Torah. and like they don't align at all.
Suddenly, the economics of it don't make any fucking sense when you're going to get blown up and burned to hell if you go through, and your shit's not going to be insured, so no one's going through the Strait of Hormuz. Oil's totally shut down, except if you're Iran's buddies. And then they started trolling Trump, and they were like, okay, we'll open the Strait of Hormuz if you will transact your oil in yuan. Which really gives the game away, because that is the game, the petrodollar. Oil being transacted in dollars is what holds the whole global hegemony up. And there's a strong argument to be made that that's probably a big part of why we're going to war with Iran and why we went after Venezuela. Ain't working out too good. Holy shit. I haven't actually seen this.
I just want to get to the point where gas don't even cost money. It costs a mag of ammunition. Here you go, bro. Here, mag 5.56. Can I get a gallon? Better yet, I got some mead. I got some alcohol. I get a couple gallons of gas.
Table compiled yet. The comparison between the Arab oil embargo, the Iranian Revolution, and the Gulf Wars, oil supply effects in millions of barrels a day, the price spike that we're going to see because of it. Look at the price spikes that we saw from these past embargoes, these past crises, up to almost 300% in the past. But that was from 4.3 million barrels a day being at risk.
Fuck Larry, simp ass.
Right now we're at about 20 million barrels a day at risk. All because of this little strait of Hormuz being closed and nothing getting through. So we went and bombed Karg Island.
Yeah, but still, it just proves even more that it's all just fucking religious bullshit. Because they're both Jews. Literally. Just horse and buggy. Like, yeah, for maybe like a decade, maybe that long, if we could get it to last that long, we could have like powered vehicles and shit in the trucks and whatever. But absolutely, bro, back to horse and buggy, back to building log cabins for all the shit, everything being made out of real stuff. Oh, it'd be so much better. So I'm kind of fucking hoping on the nukes. When in doubt, nuke it. Oh! So I've done cross-referenced all of the possible attacks. And we're good. Especially if we have an early warning system and we know we're going to get hit, we're definitely good. Because Madison itself isn't going to be a target. A nuke isn't going to, like, literally hit right on top of the bridge. We're not that important. But, you know, shockwaves and blasts and shit from attacks on Louisville and Fort Wayne and then Fort Campbellsburg and Indianapolis and other highly populated areas. Obviously, shockwaves, heat waves are going to do some minor damage. Possibly kill a few people. More due to the damage. But if we just go down into the river, go down the hill into the Ohio River Valley, where we're below everything going off, we'll be fine. The shockwave won't affect us as much. So yeah, fucking nuke it all. It's just hard reset. Hard reset. We'll be good. We'll work it out. Humanity always bounces back. Fuck, how many thousands of years? Let's just keep fucking religion out of it this time. That is just all the fucking world's problems. Stems from fucking religion.
Didn't know shit about Karg Island before we bombed them, basically, as I'm sure most Americans are. People that are informed, you know, the experienced war reporters, people that know the Middle East, you know, they all...
So we just need to understand if you want to understand this, anyways, if you have to have the idea of a higher power for you to act morally right, if you absolutely need that, I guess, but just understand that we are not omnipotent beings. We cannot fathom the power or the will of somebody who snapped his fucking fingers and all of existence came to be. We cannot even begin to fathom what he wants to do, what his will is, where he's going with shit, where he's going with us, what his plans were for us. We can't. We weren't born in the time where he supposedly talked to him. We can draw however many lines that we want to, but we have no solid, valid evidence. He's using all the fucking senses. But if we all just act morally true and treat others how we want to be treated depending on the situation we are being found in, the world will just go nice and smooth and everybody will get along. But no. There's still always going to be lazy people who want what the people who work for the shit that they have. But they don't want to work for it. They just want to be handed the shit. It really just stems from the laziness and complacency of society nowadays. That and religion. Human nature.
I'll know. And I've been watching a lot of their coverage to get caught up on Karg Island. Karg Island is this tiny little island off the coast of Iran, up far north of the Strait of Hormuz. And it's where they basically store all of their oil in just this...
Exactly. That's what everybody on the planet needs to get through their head. Just need to be agnostics and understand that even if there is a higher power, we know nothing. We know nothing. Period. We know nothing. We can't trust the books that have been passed down from human to greedy human to sinful human to prideful human to wrathful human. One after a fucking another. Changes being made constantly. Like that was another issue, bro, looking into all of the religion and shit and the Book of Enoch and the Apophicas and this and that, and like, who are you to say that a religious text isn't canon? Like, they're referring to the Book of Enoch. Like, it was either, I'm pretty sure it was the Catholics, but they said that it's not biblically canon. But yet it is still a historical religious record of events that supposedly happened in the past. No different than any other fucking book. So they just don't print it. You just don't get the Book of Enoch anymore. There was a time where like you were literally persecuted for reading it. Like, it's a book. They're historical records. How are we gonna read one and then just say the other isn't true? When we have literal equal amounts of understanding in each. I don't... nothing... If you are to follow a religious text, you should follow the first religious text. Yeah, Dead Sea Scrolls too. All of it, bro. Like, we have 2,000 years of recorded history, but yet China has 10,000, but their gods aren't real. We just don't even need to talk about their god. We don't even need to learn about what they are. We don't need any of that. Not Hindu, not the fucking Japan's gods, the Onings, the demons. No, we don't need to learn anything about that. They have thousands upon thousands of untouched fucking history, but it's all fake. It's all fake. The ignorance that breeds is fucking astounding. And like people, like reading about Noah and the ark, and the whole world got fucking flooded. No, it didn't. Mesopotamia got flooded. The Middle East got flooded. Not the entire fucking world. China was fine. Japan was fine. Fuck, it helped Japan if we're talking about like massive amounts of water and tsunamis and shit. The kamikaze, the sea spirit, literally stopped the Mongols from coming to Japan and taking over that entire country after they took over China. Like, bro. It's like nobody knows. Nobody can prove that it's all factual. That any of theirs is more factual than the last. It's all these people. Oh, we're gonna be a spacefaring race. We're gonna go to different planets and star systems, and we're gonna span the gap. No, the fuck, we're not. Not if we can't stop fucking killing each other over who's in the sky, like that we can't see.
Massive tank infrastructure. They bring all their oil out from the mainland onto this island, and that's where they load it all onto their tankers to take it all out through the strait. And when Trump bombed it, he said that he bombed only their military assets on that island, not the oil infrastructure, which is kind of weird at first take, but then it gives the game away a little bit because he is aware that we are fucking the entire world over with this conflict because everyone's fucking prices are screwed now. Because it's not just the oil, it's also the fertilizer that grows the food that's not getting through the strait, because all the fertilizer that we use in all of our industrial agriculture, because we're all retarded, we don't know about regenerative agriculture, all of that relies on fertilizer that largely comes from the petroleum products that come through the Strait of Hormuz. And so between the urea and the oil that's not getting through the Strait of Hormuz right now, the entire world is looking at a global recession and a global food shortage on the way. And we're already at like the point of no return on that. And so if he were to bomb Cargill's oil infrastructure, even though it's Iran's oil, that would actually put such a shock on the global oil markets because there's no other oil flowing, that would fuck the economy up even more.
Wait. I'm sorry. What happened to Venezuela having 20% of the oil's reserves? You just said stopped oil flowing to the world. It's not.
So, for now, Cargill's oil infrastructure is theoretically intact. There's a lot of speculation about whether the American boots on the ground are going to go after Cargill or go after the Strait of Hormuz somehow and try to take the coast of the Strait of Hormuz and hold it so that we can get boats through, or what's going to go on there. Let's
it's all going.
Jump into some of the
no. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Both. Look it up real quick. Pretty sure both Venezuela and Mexico's new presidents are Jewish. Venezuelan new under pressure for Trump Venezuela's president. Yeah, what was the fuck her name? Oh, no. Delcia Elena Rodriguez Gomez. I know fucking Mexico's new president is Jewish, and that there was like 36 assassinations involved in that fucking election. No, not that. Not that either. Religion. God, Venezuela, Indian spiritual leader. No, no, she ain't Jewish. Yeah, they had to take all of Venezuela's oil before they could destabilize the Middle East again. But even then, like... But see, oh, no. Is it the Strait of Hormuz? I need to look at that map. Hold on. We're gonna go over to Google Maps real quick. Let's check something out. Well, there, you all know where I live now. There you go. This is Strait of Hormuz. Okay, so no, Israel's fine. By definition, because it's traveling from here in like a literal... Like, it's a literal direct fucking line, bro. That's wild. Just... And you're there. Gaza. Where there's literally fucking nothing left. You see that's just not updated imagery. That's all that is. Can't you see where... Yeah, that's literally just not updated imagery. The opacity changes of the trees. Yeah, everything. Just fucking rubble. Nothing left. At all. Whatsoever. Whatsoever, none. What's the West Bank look like? Oh, yeah, it's the West Bank. There it is. The West Bank doesn't get as much, nearly as much fucking media coverage, even by independent journalists. But they also don't get bombed as frequently. There's a few buildings that are like damaged. They're throwing a fucking solar field. Yeah, West Bank don't get nearly as much coverage because they're not bombing the fuck out of it, but they are active, like they actively push everybody out of it that have been living there. In places like these, you know, small villages, houses out in the middle of fucking nowhere and shit. And Jewish settlers just pull up and take over their fucking town and their house and their fucking livelihood, all their animals and food. Sound like a fucking liberal, but god damn it, it's true. It pisses me off. Yeah. Israel was just... they were just taking out the terrorists, man. They were just taking out the terrorists. That's it. That's all they were trying to kill. That's all they were trying to destroy, were the terrorists. You know, I'm sure every person in all of these houses were terrorists. All the children, all the women, every one of them. Every single fucking one of them. Like, you think this is normal. Like, but it's not. It's all fucking rubble. Everything's fucking rubble still. Zoom in, you see that they're actually fucking destroyed. I don't know, it's just normal. They're just houses. No, the fuck they're not. They're rubble. They're fucking rubble. Gotta love it.
I have stories here. We'll get to BB in a minute. Let's watch some footage of Israeli shit getting bombed, of some of the because, like, let's be clear, we're pummeling Iran. Iran is getting fucking bombed like crazy. Although it sounds like we're not bombing them as much as we were, a week ago, but it's kind of hard to say. We're pummeling them, but it's all kind of just like, no, that doesn't change anything. And the censorship on our end is over Iran striking us. That's what's being censored. And so that's what I'm far more interested in, especially in Iran striking Israel, for, obviously. Because let's just, address the elephant in the room real quick. It's really weird for your country that you love to be on the side of the most evil motherfuckers on the planet doing the dirty work for Israel, the world's global terror state, and to simultaneously want Americans to be safe and America's interests to be protected and America to come out of this better, but for that to be intrinsically tied to needing to decouple from Israel and have Israel be put in their place, which is probably nowhere at this point. Probably done. Israel, at the very least, needs to be disarmed and treated like Iran gets treated.
You need to be watching that.
They need all of their nukes taken away. They need all of their military capacity stripped. They need their intelligence capabilities taken away and never returned. Israel's the people that should be surveilled. Israel's the people that should be on a watch list.
You don't fucking say. You don't say.
Israel's the people that should be disarmed. They're the ones starting all the wars. They're the ones doing all the blackmail and spying. They're the ones flooding the internet with bots and disinformation and propaganda and lies. And so it's a weird conundrum to be in a position where if we lose this conflict, I actually think, my current opinion, I think that we ultimately win if it's done in the right way, because Israel needs to lose. If Israel wins this conflict,
I feel like the whole fucking area can lose for all I care.
Completely
Stop the fucking 2,000 years of fighting.
But if Israel
we could turn the
loses
whole
this
area
conflict,
into a glass shelf.
it actually, I think, has
When
real
in doubt,
potential
nuke 'em out.
to usher in a new age, to do something very good and very important. I don't know if we're going to have a solution to this fucking light thing with the sun setting right now. Maybe what we'll try is we'll try that. We'll try that.
Or maybe you could stop caring because people don't care about that. They
And so
care
I'm
about
sure
the
I'm not
information.
the only one. I'm sure that I am not the only one out there that sees the poetic justice in Israel bombing children for the last 3 years on live TV and then whining when they fight a real enemy that can actually fight back and they can't take it. It's kind of like when an Israeli UFC fighter gets in the ring, gets his ass beat, and the whole world cheers. It's like that.
That's
It
a
just
good question.
feels
Who
good.
is like the most recent fucking Israeli fighter?
To see the bully get beat the fuck up. Sorry, Israelis. Don't be assholes. Don't start wars you can't win.
Facts.
But on a grander note, the most important step towards world peace, which I know we're never going to have real world peace, But the most important step towards a better world, a safer world, a more prosperous world, is the elimination of Israel's grip on the world. And Iran is exactly where they need to be to do that right now. Because the Lord fucking knows that America's not going to do shit about it, despite the fact that they have literally blackmailed our entire government, that they trafficked our own children.
I Google Israeli UFC fighters, and at the bottom of the fucking AI snippet, it's like, Israel Adesanya, while having Israel in his name, is a Nigerian New Zealand fighter. Like, bro, no fucking shit.
To our own leaders, in order to blackmail our own fucking government.
Well, there's only like 3 actual Israeli fighters in the UFC.
Taking phone calls from Laura fucking Loomer tells you all you need to know. Laura Loomer and Rabbi Shmuley are out here like fucking being assets for anything other than Satan? Right. So realistically, like, America's not, we're neutered. Our balls are snipped. We're not going to do shit to free the world from this cabal. Because at this point, our leaders are all in on it. And so, I would love for, the people that are going to free the world of this fucking parasite to not be a bunch of crazy Islamists. I have no idea how crazy the Iranians actually are, because I think that almost everything we know about them is propaganda at this point. But hey, someone's got to do it. And Israel picked this fight themselves. This is footage of a strike of the U.S. Embassy compound in Baghdad. I think I saw a post, it might have been Candace posting, that this is the largest U.S. embassy in the world. There's a bunch of conflict kind of happening over Iraq right now, over these sorts of things.
What does that little snippet say? 57. This is the most fortified American diplomatic facility in the country inside the green zone. The 40 to 50,000 barrel drone got through its defenses. Makes sense.
There's a bunch of conflict kind of happening over Iraq right now, over these sorts of things. March 12th, a couple days ago.
Fucking hole.
Patricia Marins continues to do some of the best fucking reporting there is out there on this right now. And her analysis has been on point every single day. Continually on point. Covering each developing item. Like, for example, the U.S. refueling aircrafts that I forgot to mention that mysteriously, like, had a crash into each other. They weren't hit, they just crashed. And a bunch of airmen died. Tragically. I still don't know if that was a censored Iranian strike or if that was like literally they crashed. Stacy, you're a freaking legend. Thanks for gifting subs to all the homies. Cheers, Stacy. If you got a sub from Stacy, you say thanks out there. Stacy's the legend in here, holding it down. Hey, Gigi, go lie down. We'll do dinner in a bit. In reading her reporting on Iran possessing drones with air-to-air missile capability, it reminded me that no one's really talking about Iran's underwater UAV capability. Essentially like self-guided underwater missiles, just like little barracudas that can just hang out underwater and just chill and then go hit you. There's like so much.
We have those too.
not low tech, but like cheap tech capability that Iran has to just fuck everybody over that we just don't really have an answer to. It's like they have so.
Do it too. That's the fucking response. Do it too. Like, I don't. Oh my god.
So many options other than just mining the Strait of Hormuz that I just don't see. I mean, I'm no expert, but I do not see any way that we are reopening that strait anytime soon. This is satellite imagery.
It blows my mind to think a bunch of people out in a fucking desert that we have satellite images of. We can see how they live. We know they're not technologically advanced. But yet they can do all the fucking damage we do at a, like, 1/99th of the fucking cost. Less than that. Like, bro. That's fucking
of
wild.
The destruction of our military bases. This report is from 3 days ago now. That
They already shot down between 25 to 30 expensive U.S. and Israeli drones, estimated at 700 million. So much wasted taxpayer money, bro.
Iran had already shot down between 25 and 30 expensive U.S. and Israeli drones, estimated at nearly $1 billion. There's also all these questions about our aircraft carriers that Iran keeps saying that they hit, and then America's like, no, they didn't hit them. And we're not really sure where they are or what they're doing or if...
Huh? Oh. LBRDB.
Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so... Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati. Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, see a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going. Ride Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, cash out like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that you want me, cause I'm so viral. Wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so Hey, chill, I'm still going, Ride in the in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so wow. Hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me cause I'm so hey, chill, I'm still going, I'm still going. Ride in the Maserati, catch a body, she a hottie, call her shawty, look like a Barbie, catch her like Cardi, throw a party with your mommy, I can tell that she want me.
Alright, here. We are back at it again. Finish out this video. I might do another, but I will probably restart the stream if I do another, because that took a fucking minute longer than I expected. But
they were hit or not, but you get like little glimpses when weird articles like this happen, like the USS Gerald R. Ford just spontaneously caught fire a couple days ago. Because, you know, aircraft carriers just catch fire out there. Damn, I'm Donna just swooping in here, gifting subs like crazy. XBJu, GBJu, just dropping subs in here. We're getting the sub train going for the homies on Kick. Shout out to the sub gifters. Say thanks if you got one. The conversation around the idea of seizing the Iranian coastline is wild. It's crazy windy out there right now. I'm trying to check. This video, I'm pretty sure, is AI. I don't know about this video. I think this video is legitimate. I'm not entirely sure. It's really fucking hard to sort through which videos are which. This post from 2 days ago. The U.S. prepares 5,000 Marines for war. Thank you, chat. You guys were telling me it was 5,000. Straight up. Pete Hegseth has approved a request from U.S. CENTCOM for an element of amphibious ready group and an attached Marine expeditionary unit, typically consisting of several warships and 5,000 Marines, according to the Wall Street Journal. With this move, his objective appears to be an operation.
Gotta listen to the words. Just because she said it was, she is a credible source. As according to him, she's been pretty spot on for the past couple weeks. But wording. Wording. Typically consisting of several warships and 5,000 Marines. According to the Wall Street Journal. Typically. According, they said it. Typically. Not always. So, this doesn't confirm that it's not only 22,500. It's probably 5,000, I would imagine. But, still, wording.
To seize Karg Island. There's little else he could realistically do with these forces. Some people are speculating that maybe he'll try to take the northern coast of the Strait of Hormuz. It would be an extremely bold operation to attempt to capture an island located just 25 kilometers off the Iranian coast. And the bigger question is, how would they hold that position? Another possibility is that the force is intended to secure enriched uranium in a far more complex operation that would not require amphibious ships. And the last and most likely alternative is that this deployment is simply meant to intimidate Iran. Yes. I don't think Iran is intimidated. A news anchor actually asked maybe the Iranian prime minister or president directly on air how they felt about America bringing boots on the ground. And Iran was like, we were fucking waiting for it. Bring it on, bro. Bring it the fuck on. Give it to us. And the news anchor was like super taken aback. I don't know if we have that clip loaded up or not. I am pretty sure that this video is legit. I keep on looking in the comments to see if there's any obvious debunks. And I've seen this video a lot of times, and I'm pretty sure that this video is legit. And it's fucking wild, if it is. This one's a couple days old at this point.
I'm confused. I'm confused on how. Yeah, this camera I'm using, face camera, clearly not incredibly good, right? But homeless people have iPhone 14s with 4K recording capabilities. What the fuck ever. Like 1080p ungrainy footage is pretty much a staple for any moderate phone company. Everybody, if homeless people can have it, anybody can have them. I don't understand why the footage has to be like this shitty. It's not hard to stand still and record. If you're getting hit, you're getting hit. You're not outrunning the fucking rocket, missile, whatever. It's more likely a rocket if it's long. No. If this is in Israel, I forget. Did he say this is in Israel?
I keep on looking in the comments to see if there's any obvious debunks. And I've seen this video a lot of times, and I'm pretty sure that this video is legit, and it's fucking wild.
So yeah, it is in Israel. He's saying that this is in Israel. You're gonna tell me one of the richest nations in the Middle East with access to everything that Americans have, like fucking this. I've seen them on Omegle with this type of shit. Thousands of dollars worth of fucking computer shit. And you're telling me this is the kind of footage? My Galaxy S20 takes better photos than that from that range. I've had it for years. What are we at, the 24, 26? Something like that? And this thing takes... Like, it's questionable, bro. And all you gotta do is take your shirt and wipe the lens, and it's back to perfectly fucking clear again. Lick it, wipe it. That's all you gotta do. Jesus.
If it is. This one's a couple days old at this point.
I mean, it could also have to do with dust. Don't get me wrong. But, like, no, that's glare. That's glare from smudge on the screen. Cameras do not have astigmatisms. I'll tell you that right fucking now. Lenses and cameras do not have astigmatisms. So that's smudge.
Oh god. Okay guys, we gotta get off the roof. These are coming down right next to us here.
That, and I mean, like, why is it so grainy? Even this, that should be... Something should be in more focus here. Something.
They're
So obviously it just cut to a different video.
coming down. One just about. We gotta go inside.
This is fine. Like somewhat steady. All the stabilization took this after zooming in. I like smoother transitions and shit. Smoother movement.
נפילות אחי, נפילות של החיים בנבטים. נפילות בנבטים אחי. נפילות קשות בנבטים, שומע? וואו, 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 וואו. וואו! הכל נופל לנבטים.
So you start to get a...
Imagine if that is Israel though, bro. Imagine. Imagine if it really is. But you know, all internet is cut off in Israel.
Sense of why Israel is trying to censor videos getting out, of why you're not allowed to film this shit. They'll send you to prison for filming and publishing these videos in Israel. Because it is not looking good. Remember how on day 1 and 2 and 3 the videos were full of interceptors all firing up, trying to intercept? And now it's just cluster rockets raining hellfire down on God's chosen people.
אני אומר לך, מתקפה אחת החזקות. אימא'לה, זהו, למקלט.
I also want to know, like, Israel's known for having a fucking bunker under every other building on every block. You're gonna stand outside and watch the fucking rockets fall? Like... Okay? I mean... I know I'm not standing on at least the fucking roof.
And
That's
here's,
definitely for sure.
An important framing, at least I think it is. This is how I frame this in my mind, because it's true. It's hard to tell for sure what videos are real or not. I've been watching to see, because this is a compilation of videos, and I have watched almost all of the videos come through the feeds. I've got all of them feeding through, and I've been tabulating which ones are, like, that one was AI, that one was AI, that one was fake, that one was an old recycled one. There's a bunch of them that I recognize that are like, I know that that one's not real, and I've not seen any of the ones that I know are not real in this compilation. But even if some of these aren't real, just think it through in your mind. That is what the Iranian cluster munitions do. That is what their rockets do, is they break up into up to 80 fucking warheads that come down simultaneously. And we know factually that the interceptor system, A, didn't work that well in the first place, actually. And on hypersonic missiles, basically couldn't work. And now, B, the early warning system is destroyed. That interceptor system is completely neutered. It doesn't work. So even if, suppose all of those videos were fake, it is still an accurate representation of what those rockets will be doing when they come down on Israel. So unless the entire war is fake and Iran's not actually launching any of the missiles that they have, then this is what's happening. This is actually what is happening over there, okay? Regardless of whether one or two of the videos are fake or not. They can't intercept them. And each one is 80 fucking missiles. So do the math on how it's all going over there. And here's the thing. Like I said earlier, America can retreat. Israel cannot. Israel is just sitting ducks. And all they can do is kvetch about the war crimes. Oh my gosh, they're committing war crimes. They're using cluster munitions, which neither Iran nor Israel signed the treaty against use of cluster munitions, by the way. And watching Israel whine about war crimes is just so beautifully fucking ironic. Fuck you, Israel. Fuck you. We all watched you bomb children for 3 fucking years and then come after us for calling you out on it. Fuck you. Zero sympathy.
You can't accuse me of what happened to my people. No, I victim.
Like
I victim. We victim.
Or like God's chosen people.
Holocaust
or whatever,
victim. We live during it, but we Holocaust victim.
Remember, this country is the size of New Jersey, right? Tiny little David, the size of New Jersey. How long do you think they can hold out? This is a confirmed video of Iran's missile strike on...
What do you mean, doing okay, like, I'm sorry. But, like... Fucking read it. This is a post by Sharp Angle. At Sharp Angle 0, Iranian missiles struck Israel's $64 billion oil, petroleum, gas, and refined petroleum markets after U.S. Israel bombed Tehran's largest oil fields. That's all you gotta do. Not, like, I don't know. Like, I want to like this dude. I want to, because he actually follows up on facts and shit and cross-reference. But, like, dude, you make it hard to believe you passed fucking 8th grade.
On one of Israel's oil and gas facilities. Multiple strikes. So this was after they struck Iran's oil facilities. They're like, fine, let's do it back. How long do you think they can hold out?
I find it funny that it says 20 plus when you act like on the fucking page, but it tells us the exact number of how many he actually has. 22.
This is a confirmed
That's
video
weird.
of Iran's missile strike on
dude, I'm sorry, that drives me up a fucking wall. We're same age.
On one of Israel's oil and gas facilities. Multiple strikes. So this was after they struck Iran's oil facilities. They're like,
The post didn't say multiple strikes. It just exploded after you started it. That doesn't mean it got hit again. It's a fucking oil refinery. Pressure builds, heat builds. It could spread.
fine, let's do it back. They're continually matching their escalation intentionally. So that they are just like, hey, you did it first, we'll do it back. We won't escalate unless you do, and you escalate, and then it's on, bitch.
That's
and
accurate.
so far, it seems to be working out
That's
pretty
accurate.
damn well for them.
All it is, all it's gonna be is continuous escalations, one after another from each other. That's all it's gonna be. Files out of fucking control, and our government can't find a way out. Fucking Vietnam, all good.
In Israel, and then he's getting hassled by a police officer or something. I don't know the validity of this poster or this post, but I know that this general fact is in some ways true. Iran has started launching strikes on specific addresses of Israeli leaders, ministers, commanders, pilots, and intelligence officers, targeted objectives, specific houses, precise strikes. They're getting fed crazy detailed intel from China. China has very advanced satellite and radar imagery and all sorts of fucking high-tech shit over there. And by all indications, China is feeding Iran a whole bunch of targeting data. Sweet Sassy, thank you.
Probably.
Thank you for the gifted subs. If you guys got a sub from Sweet Sassy Bell, be sure to say thanks for hooking it up. Being a homie. So, on to the Netanyahu conspiracy theories. Netanyahu was,
This. Did I save that fucking video? Risk it for the biscuit and fucking move some shit around and make sure. I don't know. I'm trying not to show my name. But who knows? Let's see if I saved it on the fucking Facebook. Nah, bro. Cause bro. I need to edit who can see my family on my Facebook. Anyways. Saved. That's that one. Where'd the BB? Where'd the Habibi? Oh, no. You cold.
The simple narrative top. Roman, are you aware that we are sending $40 million a week? Who benefits from
Real, it's real. Did I save that much or did I just not save it? I really need to start screen recording shit. I save it on Instagram. So y'all can follow me on Instagram. I don't care if I show my Instagram. I do. Yeah, I kind of do. Oh. Well, I can just go fuck Twitter. Yeah. Shit, if y'all see my Twitter. X, what the fuck ever. Anyhow, the BB, not that. Net. Yeah. People. Top. Yeah, for you motherfucker. What? Where is it? Oh, fucking Benjamin, that's his name. Not Benjamin. A. Having a stroke. There we go. Anyways. This account. Are you with me here? This account is verified because it is a government or multilateral organization account. So, it's his. This is his.
מה שאלת אותי? ראש הממשלה אומרים ברשת שאתה בכלל מת?
Watch.
אני מת על קפה.
A couple things with this. For one, the fact. Another was the profile of his face is fucking wrong. From past pictures, same thing with fucking Biden and how he was dead. He'd been dead and been a cover-up. When was the last time you fucking heard anything from him? Anywho, wash the cup, the level of the liquid in the cup after he sips it, and watch his left hand that's in the pocket right now. Watch the fabric when he puts it back in.
אתה יודע מה? אני מת על העם שלי. איך הם מתנהגים, פנטסטי. אתה רוצה לספור את מספר אצבעות? אתה יכול להראות לנו? בוא.
Here, making fun of the previous fucking video on this same fucking account where it clearly shows for like a solid couple seconds that he has 6 fingers on one of his fucking hands.
בוא. ראית? יפה מאוד. לחיים. אני חושב של המסר לאנשים שיוצאים ומתארים.
I need a fucking glass to prove my point, but bro, that amount of liquid that he just gulped, it was at least 2. You saw his throat move twice. You saw him take sips twice. The fucking liquid should be down. Everything should be fucked up on the top of it.
לצאת להתאוורר, אבל ליד. מרחב מוגן. והעמידה שלכם היא מדהימה, נותנת כוח לי. רוצה לספור את מספר אצבעות? אתה יכול להראות לנו? פנטסטי.
There's no change. There's no fucking change. On top of that,
אתה רוצה לספור את מספר אצבעות? אתה יכול להראות לנו?
Focus. Focus. Like the Ford said to the blonde. Focus, bro. On that fucking pocket. Focus on it. Focus.
ראית? יפה מאוד. לחיים. חושב של המסר לאנשים שיוצאים ומתאווררים? לצאת להתאוורר, אבל ליד מרחב מוגן. והעמידה שלכם היא מדהימה, נותנת כוח לי, לממשלה, לצה"ל, למוסד. אנחנו עושים דברים שאני לא יכול לשתף ברגע זה, אבל עושים דברים מכים באיראן חזק מאוד, גם ביום הזה, גם בלבנון, ממשיכים. אתם אומרים לי להמשיך? אני אומר לכולכם, גם אתם תמשיכו. תמשיכו להישמע להוראות פיקוד העורף, כל הזמן, להישמע להוראות פיקוד העורף, וגם לראשי הערים, להיות תמיד ליד מרחב מוגן. ואנחנו
Y'all just saw what I just saw, right? You saw the fabric magically move up his fucking hand, right? Like they're like imaginary fucking string is getting yanked that way on it. Can I? Yeah.
אנחנו נקל.
And on top of that, this motherfucker, people started putting it through analyzing it through Grok and other AI constantly. As soon as they seen it. And then Grok at first said, no, everything was real, everything was fine. And then, you know, they started zooming in on it and being like, well, what about this? What about that? And Grok, out of fucking nowhere, Grok was like, oh, Bibi Netanyahu's playing tricks on the general public. He's just doing a little joke and posting AI generated videos of himself. Like, what? No? 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 Don't do that. Don't do that. No? And on top of, bro, I'll show you something I did fucking personally, because I was kind of interested in the topic, and I remember seeing it. So if we go to my fucking account, why would I want to be? Anyways. I love this fucking meme. They're listening. I know you all are. It might not say you're watching, but I know you are. Anyhow. So, scroll. Not even something I responded to. I was responding to myself to make a thread. So that they all stay, you know, close. Where to fucking go? How long ago did I fucking do this? Here we go. So, the Porto Blacks. I posted that. It was the first one. First one I posted. Right. Then I said deport all Hispanics. Deport all Muslims. Deport all Chinese. X has no problem with it. No problem. It's free speech. Right? It's free speech. It's not hate speech. It's free speech. Well, then, all of a sudden, I say Jews, and it's got issues with it for hateful conduct. Only that one. Not the rest of them. Not the rest of them that are all, you know, humans, have equal rights to live on Earth, wherever they were born, at least. But my Jews, no. Oh, you can't say they need to be deported. Yeah, you can deport all the Chinese. That's fine. That's fine. You can deport all the Muslims. Absolutely. Everybody's fighting for it. You can deport all the Hispanics. I mean, fuck. They call it, most of them are coming illegally. Not most of them, but you know what I mean. Latin America, Hispanics, they're the main ones coming over. At least during the crisis, whatever, border crisis. And blacks, whatever, if you're racist. But anyways, that being applied to only the Jews and not to the Chinese and to the Muslims and to the Hispanics and to the black, that is what you call hateful conduct and discrimination programmed into the fucking website. That's grade A discrimination against no, it's not discrimination against the Jews. No, it's discrimination with the Jews against the Chinese, the Muslims, the Hispanics, the blacks, and I'm sure if I said literally anybody fucking else. Not the Jews. No, not the Jews. Even whites. For all whites. No problem. It's free speech. It's free speech. That's hateful. This is hateful. This is free. It's all free. And I kept it on blast for it. I think I just actually fucking reposted it and fucking repost. Fucking go where? Quote. Staying on blast. For discrimination. I spelled discrimination wrong, I'm pretty sure. I was trying to spell it like destruction. Nope, I guess I got it right, didn't I? No, whatever. Oh, that name, bro. The name. Mr. Binge. Tag him too. At Grok. Just so that every time somebody searches something from Grok. I also need to find when I did pay. I did pay for fucking the little blue check mark, which don't get me wrong, it's capitalism, and it's close to the best free speech platform. It's close. Little fucker. Anyways. But I did pay for the stupid little blue check mark, and so I could use Grok for a while. It was helpful. But when I started actually talking to the fucking thing, oh, how long ago was it?
Are you okay? I mean, you see, no, it works. Or you know, or the mom and dad. Are you okay? I mean, you see, no, it works. Or you know, or the mom and dad, or the neighbor. Go to church, or when you're. No, I really mean it. There are trusted interlocutors. Think of the people. If your kid.
This motherfucker sat in the Oval Office, bro. What?
Wanted to find out whether or not there were there's a man on the moon or whatever, you know, something, or, you know, whether those aliens are here or not.
Do you understand the words that are coming out from my mouth?
Sorry, tangent. Anyways, back to finding the fucking grok conversation I had.
Doesn't matter where they are, even if they are politicians in
Another tangent.
the West, they are going to fall. They are the one who gets in the way. It doesn't matter where they are, even if they are politicians in the West, they are going to fall.
And remember, he's an Israeli agent. Are you saying Israel will murder politicians in the West? Who is we, and how are you bringing down politicians in the West if they dare to defy Israel?
I'm not going to name names, but I was told by someone close to Charlie Kirk that Charlie Kirk thinks Israel will kill him if he turns against him. X.com posted on 8/13/25. You see it. Like, what day he die? It wasn't 9/11. Was it 9/12, 9/10? Did he die on 9/11? Charlie, you were the one to talk. September 10th. So yeah, 9/10. He died on 9/10. So a month. People calling it out. Candace Owens coming out saying she has the fucking texts proving that he was talking about. I'm not saying he said Israel. I don't think that's what text that she finds says, but that they were planning to kill him. Someone was planning to kill him. Kennedy warned Israeli leaders in 1963 that U.S. committee and support could be seriously jeopardized absent inspection of Dimona reactor. A reactor they had built after not signing the Nuclear Proliferation Act to enrich uranium. U.S. intelligence estimated that by mid-1960s, Dimona could produce enough plutonium for 1 or 2 weapons a year. And to this day, Israel has an estimated 80 to 200 active nuclear missiles ready to fire. Wonder how they got that. After, the world signed a treaty that said we weren't going to make any more fucking nukes. A shooting with Charlie Kirk, a comprehensive account of the Utah Valley University attack aftermath America. Somebody buy that book. Buy that book. Send it to me. Hey. Oh shit, that's what they're referring to. I don't know how well I can get it for you all to see. No, it's gonna get too grainy. You can see it's a single digit, and you know what day he fucking died on. Published date, September 9th. God, bro, it's so fucking grainy. Does it say 5? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go. I got a phone. I got a phone. We got phones. We have computers out the wazoo. Because we're fucking humans and we need all this fucking tools because we're too lazy to do shit ourselves. Go to the library, but it takes time. There's some things that are good. Phones are good. Internet is good. We just don't use everything properly or allocate it properly. We're allocating it for our demise. Anywho, Fucking what? Amazon. I doubt it. I doubt it. If this is out, it's probably been changed. I'm sure. If that's true, but the fact that it's it's got InfoWars tag on it, whatever that is. So that's the thing. Anyways, the shooting of Charlie Kirk. Of Charlie's Kirk? The fuck? The shooting... The shooting star Charlie Kirk. The fuck? The shooting of Charlie Kirk. Not seeing it. Anastasia J.K. It's the name. Not seeing it. Fucking Anne Frank popped up. Might not be real. This is why you do research. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do more research.
This, I went and looked it up and confirmed it. I saw this last night. A whole bunch of corporate publications of...
Oh, it was Alex. There we go. InfoWars 1776. Bum, 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 bum. At short term 76.info.
Some at least. Trump will now move the Marines with an expeditionary amphibious landing force like the Coronado. Millions of you watching, listen to me very carefully. We want to believe in Thomas Massey. We want to believe in Mace. We want to believe in all these people. But listen.
I ain't gonna lie, dude seriously does take it off the fucking rails sometimes.
Militarized people in the streets, just roaming around, snatching people up, many of which turn out...
Scumbags call them Nazis, call for violence, get hordes of people to attack them, and then finally somebody gets killed, and then they play the victim. Ice storm, agents kill American, mayhem in Minneapolis. She was murdered. Doctor blocked. What? Yeah, let's let this protester through. He says he's a doctor. Get him. Oh, they didn't let the doctor through. That's the top of Drudge. It's all they've got. They think you're so stupid. They act like independent media isn't way bigger than them because the Democrats said the Podesta plan. It is the evening of Thursday, January 8th, 26. And I come to you with...
I'm sorry. Well, sometimes I just don't come off.
Truth is out there, and they don't want you to know it. It's now being reported by the mainstream corporate media that Eric, you now got Mondami.
What is in that?
Shlomo Kramer is the godfather of modern Israeli cybersecurity. Am I going in and out there, guys?
Fuck, I don't even remember when I posted this. This would be a while back.
All day before Charlie was
But InfoWars, that does look like a fucking troll.
shot, put out articles saying Charlie Kirk was shot and killed.
In 1953, we created a separate control file 62-99724 under the caption CIA James Angleton for the purpose of retaining copies of certain types of memoranda disseminated to us by James Angleton, Chief Counterintelligence Staff CIA. We believe that it is no longer necessary to maintain this control file. In the way of background, the control file was created to give us opportunity of closely monitoring out Linson with Angleton on a variety of matters which were not reported through normal CIA channels. CIA directors permitted Angleton to you can make the fucking things something. You make lines thinner than that. Something. Projects. Permitted angle to something projects, many of whom with the Israeli intelligence service. He was given authority by CIA to handle these projects and report only to the director CIA. He was given authority to disseminate to the FBI on all matters of interest to us. In 1953, we worked out an agreement where Angleton disseminated to us and we attributed the information to Bureau informant. It's cut off. Bureau informant. The field was given appropriate instruction regarding the handling and reporting of the information. This procedure is still in existence and is operating satisfactorily. Oh. Declassified something and or release of CIA information in this document except brackets Lee 8798. And this is why I posted all the stuff on my fucking account so I can come back and look at it later. Anyways, confirmation that the former... Let's see who it was, right? Okay, the Chief Counterintelligence Staff, CIA. That's who Angleton was. Anyways, CIA was in cahoots with the Israeli intelligence service. Here, another one in 1954, a procedure was approved whereby we boot certain... It's weird. Okay, boot certain information received by James Angleton, the symbol Bureau Informant 100. This information can't emanated Let's say can, it's a different word. But emanated from a liaison management, which CIA, something, MA, word, managed, where CIA maybe managed the Israeli intelligence service. And from other sources, control of Angle 10 most of the information developed was not disseminated with CIA, but he felt that the cutoff passed on to the Bureau. Alan Dulles gave him authority. Handled dissemination in this matter. We continue to... That's a lot of cutoff. R shin of the value. Ration. We continue to ration. Maybe. No. We continue regulation of value on regular basis. Maybe regulation. It is believed desirable to reiterate instruction field. This should be done since the informant has been... Not been. BE something information to recent months regarding... Not brought. The information in recent months regarding the travel of youth... Cut off you to Russia via Israel. Such travelers from various places are... I mean, yeah, okay. I don't understand why it's all cut off. Why can't y'all fucking get it all? Showing that's probably going to give me my third strike on X or on YouTube. Bama channel. This. I'll search for it and take fucking... Yeah, I called it. Alright. Back to this. But I had a whole fun conversation with Grok on a couple things referring to past history, and yeah, it shut up after I asked it a few questions and it wouldn't answer me anymore. I was paying for the app. I was paying for it. It had no problem. No fucking problem answering all the questions until I started to get too specific with religions. And then it just quit. And I shouted out Elon. I'm like, hey bro, I broke it. I want my $12 worth, motherfucker. Everybody else gets unlimited. Why fuck am I limited? Bitch.
Oh, one last base that got struck real quick is how we were moving new THAAD missile systems from around the world to move it into the Middle East. Unverified reports coming in indicating that the recently deployed THAAD system in Jordan that just got moved there, intended to replace the previously destroyed system, has now also been rendered inoperable. Satellite imagery corroborates these findings. That is a cost of $4 to $6 billion. Boom. Right? Whoopsies. You don't solve much when you just move a new target into the same target-rich environment where the last one got blown up handily. So, Accidental delete. Okay, so now let's get into AI Benji. And let's talk this through. So, Benjamin Netanyahu, there was unconfirmed reports that his house was struck. We weren't really sure where he was. It was all very confusing what exactly got struck. Reporting that he was injured. He stopped appearing anywhere. Yair Netanyahu stopped posting, though Yair is a fucking incessant shitpost troll like Laura Loomer. That he's Benjamin Netanyahu's son who lives in Florida in a cushy fucking apartment. And he just could not, he just posts all day, every day, and then he just stops posting. This was right around the time when Scott Bessent got pulled out of his interview and then came back looking really fucking freaked out. Some people speculated that was the troops deployment stuff. Some people speculated it was maybe Benjamin Netanyahu's dead. No one knows. And then Benjamin Netanyahu failed to show up for the Israeli security briefing.
What do you think, bro? You think he's dead?
Which is a
Y'all think he's dead?
body that he normally leads. He would normally be there. And he wasn't there. That was yesterday. There was a video that came out where people were saying he had 6 fingers. I don't actually think it looked like he had 6 fingers. I think that the fingers thing was kind of a trick of the light.
He looked like
his
he
teeth
had 6 fingers.
might have been appearing and disappearing in that video. It's kind of hard to say. Little undecided on whether I feel like that video was AI or not, whether it was a deep fake or not. But now, this video, today.
What'd I say?
9:30 a.m. He posts this video like, haha, I'm in a coffee shop. I am so normal. Note that the video is exactly 60 seconds long. Just
That's fucking... That's long stretch to fucking make an accusation about the time, but also still it's kind of rare for it to be exact. Like any video, you can't edit it that perfectly, nor do you bother to care to edit it that perfectly.
throwing that out there. Makes a joke about how many fingers he has.
His hands look fucking weird. I'm even putting that out there now. You have like thick, chubby fucking hands.
Everyone's examining the coffee cup and how full.
Like, it looks like he has working man hands, and you know, Mr. Pen on paper, fucking Pitt is my sword person. Ain't working with his hands like that.
The coffee cup is here when he's picking it up and stuff, and how it never spills. It's like, lattes don't necessarily. They've got the foam milk, but there is a thing.
That shit look like it should fall out of the cup right there. Even if it is foam.
So is it AI? There's a cut where the video seems to be edited together.
I either edited together or shitty AI generation. It's literally has to be one of those two.
Is it AI?
לצה"ל, למוסד, אנחנו עושים דברים שאני לא יכול לשתף ברגע זה, אבל עושים דברים מכים באיראן חזק מאוד, גם ביום הזה, גם בלבנון, ממשיכים. אתם אומרים לי להמשיך?
I mean, first, let's just note that the entire fucking world is just praying that he's dead. That alone, we love it. Everyone in the fucking world just praying that this piece of shit is dead.
אני אומר לכולכם, גם אתם תמשיכו.
It certainly is strangely HD, but there's one little thing here.
וגם לראשי הערים להיות
It's strangely fucking focused.
Watch this pocket. Right there. Do you see it? This pocket is a little weird. One more time in the original video from his original account. Watch the pocket.
Slow it down. Like, you got that. You get
pocket.
You better slow it down.
Let's look at a.
No, you got to use your fucking tools that are given to you, motherfucker. Hit the little gear thing. Slow it down.
Slower breakdown here.
Yeah, like it what's you just whoop, like you stick it in and it go whoop.
See how when he's putting his hand in his pocket, the pocket slips up his hand? That is a classic AI artifact that happens with clothing. Maybe it's real, but I do not.
For it to be like, maybe, but like, then it comes down to the fabric that he's wearing and how stiff it is and the rebound to it. Like, that looks like something like leather would do. Something more rigid. Something that wants to go back to its original shape. Polyester isn't that. Cotton isn't that. And it's those two single kinds of fibers are 95% of almost all clothing mass produced.
I think so. Honestly, I do not think so. I think that is fucking fake. I don't know. Sue me. That's my opinion. I think that is fake.
Like, see,
that is the exact type of clothing artifacting that AI tends to do.
But I don't like that he literally has to go find another video on someone else's account to have it slowed down. Do it your fucking self. Nobody's too busy for a 20-second fucking escapade, bro. Nobody. Almost all phones have screen recording technology. Screen recording button, whatever. You clicked it, just record your fucking screen. That's all you gotta do. Instead of like having 30 tabs open on X of evidence from other people. Make your own fucking evidence. Like, record his account yourself. No different than what I just did earlier. Like, bro. Like, I want to like him, but fuck. Drives me up the wall.
And that combined with kind of how crispy the rest of the video is, how the foam doesn't spill. I mean, the foam might not spill if it's a real cup, but like, I think when you add it all together, I suspect that might be AI. Just my opinion.
It's a 5-hour live stream.
Noted, apparently, another eagle-eyed viewer catches that the date on the counter is February 15th, 2024. Oh, yeah, I guess it's right there. When I looked at this earlier, I didn't see where the date. I was like, maybe the date's in Hebrew. But yeah, that is 15. Oh, I mean, I think it's 2024.
The fact that it's like that fucking fuzzy and like it's like how far do you think these two distances are on that angle? It's acting like this is like 5 inches apart, and it's a crazy amount of change in the sharpness and focus of the resolution. Like, just the fact that it's that fuzzy makes it fucking suspicious.
03 or 02? I mean, no, this could be 15/03/2026. I'm not sold on that. I'm not sold on that. But anyways. Maybe he's dead. Maybe he's not. Regardless.
They can't hide it forever.
I think we all can agree that we can't wait for that to be true. And regardless, let's just one more time.
I'm not trying to blame any specific fucking group, nation, whatever. Obviously, you can find out for yourself what they've all done specifically on their own accords. I blame the shit on humanity, bro. We're all doing it to our fucking selves. Humanity and religion.
So that's what Iran's military capability being completely decimated looks like. That's what total victory looks like. We beat them. Pete Hegseth said we win. We totally won. Look, that's what winning looks like. I hope Israel feels all the winning. Right? Right?
Supposedly.
So there's a lot of fucking implications here. A lot of really scary implications. A lot of very smart people would notice that Stacy is still fucking gifting subs in the chat like a gosh darn legend. All y'all say thanks if Stacy just gifted you a sub. Stacy holding it down out here. So let me pull up a smattering of YouTube that I've been keeping up on here lately. Been watching a bunch of just
look at all those fucking tabs, bro. Homie, making a playlist is free and it starts out private. That's more or less proof that you don't move from the fucking computer. I'm doing this and I have a fucking 9-to-5 job. This shit like this should be a hobby. Oh God, I hate people who don't make anything off any real skill.
a ton.
The idea of monetizing this shit sickens me. I'd rather go weld. I'd rather go build something. I'd rather forge a fucking knife, kitchen set, or some shit than make money doing fucking practically nothing other than regurgitating information that I'm finding.
Of interviews with Scott Ritter. Danny Haipong has done a ton of great reporting with
If YouTube monetizes me, that's on them. That's not my decision. I have never tried to monetize fucking anything. Like, that's fucking dumb. And even if I do blow up, not blow up, I'm not gonna, fuck, I doubt I'll blow up. But yeah, I do get up to like 100,000 subscribers. No. Sell merch. Do something, make up your own fucking design. Like, do something of your fucking own other than get ad revenue. Which he does, but still, it's the only thing. Like, the idea of ad revenue fucking irritates the piss out of me. Like, ad revenue is literally like selling out without signing the sellout. Like, you're getting paid by whatever. I mean, yeah, if you don't have to like agree with the fucking community guidelines and shit, you gotta follow them obviously to stay on the platform if you want to post everything. But there's every platform with different community guidelines. There's so much. You can post fucking porn on X, but you can't post porn on YouTube. But you can post. Yeah, you can't post any kind of like. Yeah, you can't post anti-Semitic shit. Period. But see, that's where shit starts getting questionable, because they say anti-Zionism is also anti-Semitism because everybody who lives in Israel is a fucking Jew. That's not our problem. Zionism is a political spectrum, not a religion. Fuck, it's political idea that we should give these people all this land and fucking slaughter everybody who's in it. Like, $200 cities. 200 cities that were kicked out of. I'm just saying. If you went to 200 bars, or it was like 100, 189, whatever. If you went to 189 bars and all the bars kicked you out, whose fault is it? Is it the bars? Fucking
experts like Scott. And Scott has been dead on all along with what's been going on. He's been bringing breaking reporting from his sources on the inside. And he certainly does not see the path to victory. He sees the clear path to defeat. Daniel Davis, another military veteran expert, same perspective. He sees only defeat going on. He sees only skeptical takes. Larry Johnson, he's been doing the podcast rounds and on his own podcast. He has been giving the same exact analysis. And my understanding is that he worked with JSOC for like multiple decades. Here's another one of him that I saw earlier today. Obviously, Richard has been doing great reporting. He's not like an ex-military expert, but he's been doing great fucking reporting. More of Danny Hyphon.
I hate the word expert. What do you consider an expert? Someone who's done it their entire lives? I've breathed all my life. Am I a breathing expert? Like, fuck.
That is John Mearsheimer. Another expert with experience coming in at the same assessment of what's going on. That's another Daniel Davis. I want to come back to this actually CBC news report, but it's a good, concise.
I've regurgitated information for the last like 10 years. Am I a reporting expert? The fuck?
Breakdown of what's going on right now with the Strait of Hormuz.
Strait of Hormuz should be easy for the U.S., right? On the one hand, you have the world's most powerful navy. 11 aircraft carrier strike groups backed by hundreds of ships, thousands of planes, tens of thousands of missiles and bombs.
Yeah, because it was built to defend our giant fucking country and not that tiny little country across the ocean.
To the chat saying Scott is a chomo. Maybe. Or is it possible that a, shall we say, prominent critic of Israel caught an Israeli smear campaign at one point in his past? I don't know the answer to that. But I'm always rather skeptical when I hear these dubious past claims of someone like that being accused of things like that while they're also dropping bombs on Israel. So, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm not in Texas anymore. I took a move. I'm hanging out in the great state of Tennessee for the next month. And it's awesome. It's a great time.
I wish I could just live in a different state, in a separate house, in a multi-$1,000 Airbnb for a month. Just do it. Why not? It'd be nice. Like, I respect reporters and what they do, but they don't plan. I understand buying. I mean, he's probably richer than we give him credit, I'm sure. He probably does own property. But, like, how well do you think this guy can tend a garden? How well do you think this guy can shoot a gun with iron sights? What do you think his grouping is at 500 yards with iron sights? What do you think his soldering skills are with electronics? How well do you think he understands, like, basic carpentry skills and tactics and shit like that? What the fuck? I have to watch that back. How long? 5 hours, 10 minutes. The fuck? Okay. Maybe it was this. I don't know. That threw me off. I lost my train of thought. Back to the video.
I think that's about as location specific as I'm gonna get.
And on the other hand, you have this tiny waterway, only tens of kilometers across at its narrowest point, obstructed only by a regime that has been pummeled now by airstrikes for nearly 2 straight weeks with no sign of letting up, fighting for a passage the U.S. desperately wants to reopen because it may just be the most economically important maritime choke point on Earth, with 20% of the world's oil transiting through, and they can't take it? I mean, they sound like they can take it.
We have capabilities that no other nation on Earth has. The mullahs are desperate and scrambling. If Iran does anything to stop the
China
flow
has
of
all the
oil within the Strait of
capabilities we have.
Hormuz, they will be hit by the United States of America 20 times harder.
But the flow of oil has largely stopped, and the
except for,
U.S.
like,
hasn't been able to get it
plane
going again.
dispersion
And
for
actually, a quick
carriers.
scan of headlines maybe even suggests the opposite is happening. Iran laying mines, international cargo ships in the vicinity being hit, dark smoke pouring into the sky. Why?
Oh, I didn't even show the videos of the oil tankers fucking burning. A couple oil tankers fucked around and found out that Iran was not joking when they said they would bomb your shit. And oh boy, were those fires massive. I don't know if there's more footage of it in this video, but it was wild to watch.
Can't the U.S. just take over?
I did see a post about that. Not Iranian regime, whatever, whoever was helping him. They're screaming fucking the typical Allah Akbar. Driving away on a boat, away from the tankers, and one of them blows up in the fucking center, and big fire.
The Strait of Hormuz
Big fire.
and get oil tanker traffic moving again. Well, because it's a lot harder than it sounds.
They're like cities. They're like 10 barns put together. Trying to hit an oil tanker with an explosive is like, it's like throwing a baseball
At the side of a barn.
at the ocean.
It's
It's the
like-
easiest target to hit on the fucking planet. And it's made out of explosives. It's literally made out of explosives.
Oil go boom.
It's the worst
Under
possible
pressure.
scenario you could ever have to try to defend something.
Through the strait itself, they'd travel at most at around 20, 30 kilometers an hour. Huge targets on well-known paths would make for a very appealing,
Well-known paths,
very
you could
easy
fucking stand on one side of the
They
strait
provide
and
for,
see
like,
the
a
other.
healthy
I mean, like,
environment for the
they
Iranians
only
to
got those
satisfy
so
their
there's so
drones.
fucking much area.
For being very close to land from an Iranian point of view. Iran can use a lot of weapon systems that are short range. So rockets, short range missiles.
Coastal artillery for literally direct fire that's close to inside of Iran and inside of areas where they've hidden artillery, the rounds that could hit from a local distance, but then also from a greater distance further away.
And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't understand this. But I'm pretty sure if you sink one oil tanker in the middle of the shipping lane, it's pretty much closed. Maybe 2 or 3, right? Like, if any of these fucking boats go
I know
down
if I
in the
own a
strait,
big ass shipping company and I see
the
one go
strait
down,
gets
I ain't
smaller.
sending no more through.
There's really no room for error.
It closed to me.
Away.
An attack or multiple attacks at once
wasting
from
my
so
money.
close would leave American warships very little time to defend. Typically, when we think about the kinds of munitions Iran has used to attack its Persian Gulf neighbors, we're talking about a transit time of several minutes or even hours for the slowest moving cruise missiles and drones. That's the kind of lead time you'd like to have to reliably shoot them down. But against an attack from so close, the defender in the Strait
And even with that lead time, we can't fucking shoot them down. They're all getting through.
of Hormuz might have just seconds to react.
You have to detect, track, identify, track, and then intercept a
I mean, yeah,
missile.
they're
And it goes
sitting there
very,
on
very
the side of
fast.
the
And when you
fucking
think about
bank
how many
waiting.
tankers there would be to defend, typical traffic is 3,000 a month. That's 100 a day. That's a challenge.
These are not military ships. These are transport ships. They do not have any defenses.
And that's to say nothing of the threat from Iranian airspace.
Iran is launching waves of drones and missiles while the United States and Israel are scrambling to shoot them down.
And it's saying nothing of their underwater drone capability, of which we have seen nothing yet. And my understanding is that they have an entire unmanned underwater vehicle program and a whole bunch of fucking basically underwater missiles that can just swim around.
They got
in
them
water
from
for a day
Russia.
or two
Russia
and
been
wait
working on
and
that
then hit
fucking
you.
technology for decades.
Not a complicated technology.
They have a nuclear
They
tip
claim-
torpedo.
Based on what I've seen, they claim that their underwater drone technology is actually more advanced than most other nations in the world.
Just this morning, 3 ships in the Persian Gulf reported being struck by suspected Iranian drones.
What makes the Strait of
They look like little mini F-16s.
Hormuz so risky to transit is that it is within striking distance of one of Iran's most efficient weapons of war. Shahed drones, depending on the model, have a theoretical max range of up to 2,500 kilometers. That's long enough to strike the strait from literally any part of the country, which is devastating when you consider the impact of a 100-pound warhead costing in the tens of thousands of dollars to manufacture.
They're a bit
Meaning
bigger than
they
I
can
thought.
literally just hide in a hole somewhere in a random mountain in fucking Iran and just launch a barrage of Shahed drones. Just you're fucked. You're.
I want one of those little gas motors, bro. Imagine that on a John boat, or like 2 of them. That'd be cool. Have 2 of them on each side, so you have like differential steering. That'd be fucking sick.
Totally
Landing into these hulking, lumbering targets worth potentially hundreds of.
If they can't defend a $1 billion radar system, they can't defend an oil tanker.
Millions.
Let alone
Just the oil
100
they
a day.
carry alone, a big chunk of that. This is a big problem. Then there's the threat from the water.
Iran could use a number of small boats that could perhaps evade detection, at least briefly, use them in combination to overwhelm ships' defenses.
Swarms of drones, mines that are laid, jet skis, small boats that wreak havoc. Think a terrorist attack that would take place on land someplace. Do the same thing. Get close enough to a tanker with a bomb and explode it there. Blow a hole in the side of it, sink it. That's really
This
what
is
their
the
capability is
footage
right now.
that I was talking
Now,
about.
the U.S. Secretary of War.
There, blow a
The
hole
actual original video is longer, but this footage is wild.
in the side of it, sink it. That's
It blows up and it just fucking lights. It's crazy.
really what their capability is right now.
Now, the U.S. Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, has continuously minimized whatever is left of Iran's navy.
The Iranian Navy is largely no more. So their ability to project any power in that area in a naval sense is diminishing. Diminishing and will be increasingly diminishing.
But the experts we spoke to told us it doesn't take much to cause damage.
For Iran to disrupt that, they just have to put 3 mines in there. And once an area is mined, it's never technically unmined. So once you introduce that uncertainty, which is extremely cheap, and it introduces unconfidence in insurance markets and commerce. And so there's a huge cost asymmetry here.
And this begins to touch on another problem for the U.S., which is that it doesn't take many Iranian successes to equal an American loss.
Bingo. Asymmetry. Because remember, 20% of the world's oil flows through this strait.
Yep.
And so, no matter what we do, we lose. The entire world loses. And it's directly America and Israel's fault. It's directly Trump's fault.
I mean,
One political
blackmail,
problem
probably,
with Trump's war
I'd
in Iran
imagine.
is that
maybe.
it is unpopular, especially among
Now,
Democrats.
how do you go from an
I don't know. I have it
independent
on good authority
when you
that
run
95% of MAGA
to
Republicans
Republican?
support this war. Laura Loomer
Don't
told
act
me,
like
so
this
it
is the
must be
first
true.
presidency and the
NBC
second
News poll shows
presidency.
a
It's
majority
just
of
all
voters
gun ho.
disapprove of the president's handling of the situation in Iran.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I have found the explanations lacking.
This happened because Israel wanted it to happen.
6 American families must now lay to rest their sons and daughters. And for what?
So the tolerance for loss, any loss of American military strength, military lives, is extremely low, especially compared to what Iran's leaders can tolerate, while still maintaining control of the country.
For the Iranian regime, they see this as existential, and this regime has shown
And it
previously
is.
that it's willing to kill thousands.
Yeah, they're all willing to die for their cause because they're fighting for their cause. Americans are fucking dying for Israel. 'Cause we don't give a shit about that side of the world. None of us do. Let them kill each other.
Perhaps even tens of thousands of its own people to stay in power. On the other hand, in the United States, President Trump hasn't made the case for war to the American people. And of course, if there are casualties, especially heavy casualties.
It kind of blows my mind that experts still just run with the Iran killed thousands and thousands and thousands of its own people to stay in power kind of thing, where it's just like, yeah, they probably killed some of their own people, but like no one's going to have any thoughts about intelligence agencies and coups and how like we overthrow governments for a living out here. It's really weird how many experts can be totally blind to the history of the CIA. And like, I don't know for sure how much of it was CIA. That's impossible to know. But to not like question that narrative after what happened in the Ukraine, after what happened in every other nation that we've ever tried to overthrow is pretty fucking mind-blowing to me.
On the U.S. side, that's going to decrease popular support as well. Iran may suffer far more damage, but it is certainly willing to suffer more damage than is the United States.
It should go without saying, in conventional open naval combat, the U.S. Navy would absolutely crush Iran's. But that's not what a battle for the Strait of Hormuz would be. And even if the U.S. were to eventually win that fight, whatever winning in this case means, it would only take a few successful strikes from Iran to cost the global economy billions of dollars in damage and to completely shut down commercial shipping if ever it did resume. Because the key thing to remember is that all of those oil tankers sitting around, they're not stuck because they can't go through the strait. They're stuck because they don't want to.
The main obstacle that's keeping ships from traversing the Strait of Hormuz is not weapons or threats or mines or anything else. It's insurance. Insurance companies have been really quickly scaling down the level of insurance they have, the kinds of insurance they have, and in some cases, the insurance policy entirely, and just said it.
Remind you of something? Fucking California fires. And insurance was like, nope, y'all can't get paid no more. Fuck y'all in your houses. Yep, just they got rid of the fire damage fucking part of their policies. Yep. I love it. Anywho, I think that's about all of them. Look into this. He talks a bunch at the end. Anywho, there is another video that I need to go look in my history that I watched not too long ago. DeFranco News, this dude's got bias. But he does spit facts, I will say that. Latest from DeFranco News clips. Check this out.
We've got to talk about how 1 in 8 members of Congress are not going to run for their seat again. They're just leaving it. That is the second highest number in the last century. And 60% of them are Republicans, which is a record for their party. You know, when the people in power, they are running for the exits at a record pace. In a way that we haven't seen for a generation, it tells you, yes, the state of things right now, but also it lets you know what they think is going to happen in November. But according to NPR's tracker, 13 senators and 56 House members are either retiring or running for a different office. With 3 of those senators running for governor, but they'll only resign if they win, or their seats aren't up this year, so if they lose, they can stay put. But if all 3 leave, 2026 would tie 1996 for the most Senate retirements ever recorded. And the combined total across both chambers, it's 69. That's just 3 short of the all-time record of 72 that was set in 1992. And again, the Republican side of this, it really stands out. Though to a certain degree, it does follow a trend, where the president's party tends to see more retirements ahead of the midterms because their party loses more often during the midterms. In 2018, during Trump's first term, 34 House Republicans chose not to run, which is nearly double the 18 Democrats who leapt ahead of the blue wave that flipped the House. And then under Biden in 2022, it was almost the mirror image. 31 Democrats retired compared to 18 Republicans before the GOP takeover. You know, a lot of these Republicans, they're looking at the same polling that you are, and they're making calculations.
Makes you think it's just a back and forth fucking pattern.
About November, which then brings us to the reasoning, which is kind of more of a mixed bag. Some aren't.
That's all been controlled by one nation that's thousands of miles away for the last 90 years.
Just leaving politics, right? They're running for other office. 15 are running for governor. 16 are trying to move from the House to the Senate. And one rep's running for a Texas Attorney General. But a majority, 37 of the 69 departees, they're just leaving politics entirely. Now, age, that's a big part of it. Nearly half the members in their 80s are heading out, including former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi and former Senate Majority Leader Mitch McConnell.
If people who are like 70 to 85 years old are seen as too decrepit to hold down a basic fucking job among everyday people, why do we explicitly let them run our fucking government? Especially with all the talk of, like, oh, we need to keep with the times. Okay. Change the fucking age limits. Not even, like, there's, like, applied and better age limits. Like the president, you have to be 45 to run for president. Why can't you, I'm not saying be younger, but why are you allowed to be 85? Why are you allowed to be 82? Why no. If you have to retake a fucking driver's test to get your license every year, no. Or at least you should. You shouldn't run the fucking country in that case. Like, just no. Like, the max should be like, it should be 45 to 60 something. Not even that. 45 to 55. Keep it right there. Old enough to be a grandpa. Not quite old enough to be fully fucking decrepit.
Though that also means that half of the 80-plus crowd, they're staying, they're loving politics. And that includes 3 who will be in their 90s by the end of the year. You then also
90. I bet they're the ones that sit there and fucking sleep during all the meetings.
Others who aren't quite that old saying, you know, it's time to pass the torch, some citing health or family, others putting it more bluntly, saying that the job just sucks. And you have all of this is, you have experts saying this is part of a deeper trend. Increasing partisan gridlock, polarization, safety threats, and an environment that's become genuinely toxic for anyone trying to govern rather than perform. And for Republicans specifically, obviously, Trump is a huge part of the equation, but also in the opposite direction of last time. In 2024, he was a big part of the resurgence, right? This big energy. A lot of Republicans, they rode those coattails to victory. But now with Trump's approval cratering, right, the gravitational pulls going in the opposite direction. But I do also want to stress, it's not just because Trump is unpopular. It's also that distancing yourself from Trump, it's almost pretty much just as dangerous. A good chunk of these departing Republican lawmakers, they have publicly broken with the president. And so that includes moderates who refuse to fall in line and former MAGA loyalists like Marjorie Taylor Greene. And so you have many feeling like, okay, I'm just stuck. You can stay close to Trump, but then you lose the independents. Or maybe you break from him and then you lose the base. And so a lot of Republicans are doing the calculus and they're like, okay, I'm just out, I'm done. And then also, there's the whole redistricting mess, right? Trump pushed several red states into unprecedented mid-decade map redraws to gain more Republican seats. Then also blue states countered, and now you have some members sitting in districts that they barely recognize or don't think they can win. And so with all of this, even though, you know, there is a lot of distance from now till November, a lot of this is looking really good for the Democrats. Right? Incumbents, whether Republican or Democrat, there is usually an inherent name recognition, institutional fundraising, established networks. It's open seats, they're easier to flip. And so then there's also this compounding effect.
There all should be fucking term limits on Senate and Congress.
As one political scientist explained it, it creates a little bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy. The exits themselves also make the losses more likely. And to quickly add a personal note to this, I think part of this is kind of why my wife, Lindsay DeFranco, a phenom, amazing, very excited for her. She was presented with this opportunity and the nudge to go for a House seat in Georgia. It's a state House seat in a relatively red area, but you don't do these things just because it's easy. You know, you hope people jump into the space because they want to be a part of really positive change, be a part of the change you want to see in the world, especially when a lot of the people that are in those positions or running for those positions seem more inclined to care about, you know, culture war BS rather than, you know, electricity being affordable, you having health care, like you getting paid properly, schools being safe and funded, like the things that actually matter. And so I'll end on actually 2 things here. One, for the personal bit, if you want to find out more about Lindsay running.
They supposedly raised the minimum wage in Michigan to 20, I'm pretty sure $20 an hour. We'll see how much shit costs in those stores soon.
Or donate to her campaign, you can go to lindsayforga.com.
But I will point out that Michigan makes a shit ton of more money off of marijuana. And then states like Idaho and fucking Illinois, they make so much more off taxes on marijuana.
Love that the initials for that is LFG, because that is 100% the energy we got to have going into November. And so yeah, Lindsay is trying to flip an open seat. If you're in Georgia's District 47, check your district. Definitely work.
I don't want to listen to your fucking propaganda shit. You know, just going away from facts to propaganda.
So let's talk about Trump and his lackeys just going censorship crazy. Because over the weekend, FCC Chair Brendan Carr threatened to revoke the licenses from broadcasters that the agency deems as fake news or those operating with a liberal bias. Saying in a post on Twitter, broadcasters that are running hoaxes and news distortions, also known as the fake news, have a chance now to correct course before their license renewals come up. The law is clear. Broadcasters must operate in the public interest, and they will lose their licenses if they do not. And he was specifically responding to a post on Truth Social by Trump complaining about the coverage of the war in Iran. He even called for charges of treason over it, as well as Pete Hegseth's open criticism of CNN and their coverage, or with Hegseth calling CNN
treason. You want to talk about treason? Well, are we going treason by definition of federal law, or are we going treason by definition of the fucking Constitution? Because last time I checked, lobbying is fucking treason. Being influenced by a foreign government's fucking treason.
CNN fundamentally unserious, and adding, the sooner David Ellison takes over that network, the better. Just full mask off. We're trying to take over the news and what truth is for Trump. And specifically there, he's talking about the attempted takeover of Warner Brothers Discovery, which includes CNN, right? A takeover by Paramount, which Trump's billionaire ally David Ellison owns. And all of this, it's been telegraphed. It's been a long time coming. The claim of bias in the media has been a major Trump talking point for years and years. Trump even popularized the term fake news. But this time around, one of the biggest concerns is it's gone from rhetoric to actions. And in fact, Trump's Truth Social post that Carr was responding to was part of a wider posting spree about the media and the impact his administration has had on it since coming back to office. At one point, Trump shared an
I need to make a Truth Social account, start posting shit on there and see how much they restrict freedom of speech.
graphic titled President Trump is Reshaping the Media, which highlights the defunding of PBS and NPR, the doing away with fact-checking on meta platforms, and the mass layoffs over at the Washington Post. Now with all this, with the FCC and Carr, you have some saying that they don't think that it's going to go past just threats, noting that the FCC hasn't denied a license renewal in decades, and you have CNN saying that any government action against someone holding a license would likely result in a lengthy First Amendment-centered legal battle. A public interest lawyer even arguing Chairman Carr's threats are hollow, saying he poses no genuine danger to any broadcasters' licenses based on his unhappiness with their content. And that was also echoed by the only Democrat commissioner on the FCC, Anna Gomez, who said, the FCC could issue threats all day long, but it is powerless to carry them out. Such threats violate the First Amendment and will go nowhere. Broadcasters should continue covering the news fiercely and independently without fear of government pressure. Though that's also not to say that the threat should just be shrugged off. There are still places that the FCC holds a lot of sway, especially when it comes to acquiring or transferring a license, which is why you're seeing companies uniquely vulnerable to government pressure while trying to complete a merger. Though media advocacy groups have also argued that the threat itself does hold a lot of power, saying Carr's goal is more about pressuring news outlets into submission and self-censorship. With the legal director at the Foundation for Individual Rights and Expression saying in a statement, again and again, Carr's tenure as FCC chairman has been marked by a shameless willingness to bully and threaten our free press. And all of this actually has raised alarm bells for people on both sides of the aisle. I'm not going to say equally, but we have seen it on both sides. But even as Trump's applauding Carr's move, you have a number of Republicans telling people to pump the brakes. For example, Senator Ron Johnson of Wisconsin saying that he's not a fan of the government trying to exert control over a private enterprise or meddle with freedom of speech, and adding, I'm in big support of the First Amendment. I do not like the heavy hand of government no matter who's wielding it. So no, I would rather the federal government stay out of the private sector as much as possible. The federal government's role is to protect our freedoms, protect our constitutional rights. So obviously, you're seeing more Democrats taking stronger stances. With California Governor Gavin Newsom, for example, calling Carr's threats flagrantly unconstitutional, and Senator Elizabeth Warren saying that it is straight out of the authoritarian playbook, and adding, it's illegal for the government to censor free speech it just doesn't like about Trump's Iran war. And then you had Senator
I know the Democratic side is not talking about censorship of anything on any platform after the proven fucking records that the government was paying Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter when it was still Twitter to censor free speech and research on COVID and so many other fucking things. The fucking hypocrisy, bro. Like, oh, dude. Yeah, like, are y'all so stuck in your fucking biases to see you're no fucking different? I don't understand, man. It drives me up a fucking
Senator Chris
wall.
Murphy adding, we aren't on the verge of a totalitarian takeover. We are in the middle of it. Act like it. Right? So it seems like with every insane or just even out-of-pocket choice that the Trump administration is making, they're pushing even their allies in Congress further and further away.
Fucking wild. Anyways, that's probably gonna be all. Getting off topic of the actual fucking title of the live stream, and it's been 12.5 hours. Talk to y'all next time.